Okay, buddy.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
What are you doing over there, buddy?
I'm not going to bed.
Alright. Going out of your bed? You don't want to leave in the bed? No? No bed? Want uppies? Want uppies? No? No uppies? Where am your noggin? Oh, no. Oh, we're going up this way, huh? You gotta give me your foot. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Come on, give me your foot. Don't just wag your tail, give me your foot. Come on. Come on. There you go. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
This little chomper. Oh,
Stroking it by the gram.
Oy, 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 oy. Okay, we gotta turn this way. Burgers freeze by the ground. Oh. Okay, this is a tubby dog. Let me get the old YouTube stream popped out here as well. Hello, YouTube chat. Sorry, it's like I hit like start now, and then I usually have to do like 14 things to get the YouTube stream booted up, and then I got accosted by a little doggy.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Datto plop 1, Datto plop 2.
June 19th. Okay, there we go. Should be nice and set up now. Tuck you over here, tuck you over there. There we go. There we go. Goes out of them. Goes out of you. Alright, we're chilling now. We're chilling. Good morning, everybody. Sorry for the late start. It's been a little manic. It's been a little manic over here because Danielle's mom and I'm in Destiny 2. Fuck. I changed it. Thank you. Danielle's mom and her new husband are coming for a week to visit. It's the first time visiting ever. First time visiting us. So we have been in a frenzy to clean the house and get it to a good place. So yesterday we had someone come to the house to clean, and it took them 6 hours. I don't know if they were just being very slow and deliberate, or if they were just being slow, but it took them 6 hours to clean the house. Keep in mind, our house maybe around 2,000 square feet. A very averagely sized house. Usually does not take that long. Then Danielle had someone come over who she wanted to have fix a few things. And this dude was in our house until 9:15 p.m. And they charged hourly. And I don't know if this was just like some really hard to do stuff that this guy had to do, or if he just didn't know how to do it, or what. but I didn't think the things that were on Danielle's list were that tough. And this dude was here for so long. So basically there was like someone in our house for most of the day, if not the entire day. Then this morning, we had some junk removal people show up to clean out a bunch of the stuff that we had been putting in the garage from the pre-clean that you do before the cleaning people would show up. So it's just been a frenzy. It's just been a frenzy. Do I have any merch for sale currently? Nope. Nope. Trust me, I've been trying to get something to happen. Haven't been able to get it to happen. I'm back at square one with merch. Sorry. Still taking submissions to the Let's Argue post on YouTube. I mean, I just plan on like leaving it there. So like you can post it. I don't know how many comments are on that thing. So like you could try to post something, but I'm gonna scrub through probably sometime next week and record it next week. If they weren't that tough, why didn't I do it? Because I didn't know what she wanted to have done. And also she wanted it done like the next day that she thought of the things. And I wasn't available. Like I didn't know taking out a towel rack and putting in a new towel rack was gonna take that long. You know? Or like hanging a couple of floating shelves. So, yeah. He took a while. So that's what I've been up to.
Wonderful
Heated
day
towel rack. I didn't even know they made heated towel racks. No, but it's not. It's just something that she got off of Amazon to get hung up. I think the old one was like sort of like bowing away from the wall. Like if this is the wall, the towel rack was kind of like this, like coming out of the wall. So I think that's why she wanted to have it taken down. Yeah, I mean like it looks level and it's like pretty in there. I think it's just like the actual thing itself. Like the actual towel rack itself is just like something she got on Amazon. I'm like, well, you get what you freaking pay for, you know. If we want to get something a little bit nicer, then yeah, it might look a little bit nicer. But if you just wanted something quick off of Amazon, that's what it's gonna look like. So, but it looked okay. It looked okay. Yeah. So I don't know if it was just like harder to do. I don't know if it was harder to do, or if he was just slow. Because we took out the old one, just like completely ripped it out of the wall, and then put the new one on. So, but either way, look at his big head. When did you get Brim, and why did you choose the name Brim? Exclamation point Brimstone, I think will give you the answer. He's a thick dog. It's the thickest. Maybe it's like Brim name. There it is. It was just a little slow. And we got Brim at the end of 2020. So it's about 4.5 years now that we've had Brim. God, it's crazy. Crazy, it's been 4.5 years. He's our secret agent snooping for NDA content. I have none such content. I will have content on Saturday. But that will be a live stream as well. And so yeah, like no stream tomorrow because I will be flying. But there will be a albeit brief stream on Saturday, but it will be a Saturday stream nonetheless. And then I come back on Sunday. And we'll get back to it on Monday. Strongly recommend you look at the altars. Danielle's been like all over it. Danielle has been all over the altars. I might look into it. I might check it out. Trying to do some more, couple more collabs before we go back to Destiny. And I'm also trying to wrap up some other big projects. Like I'm trying to wrap up the Gideon video, and by wrap up I mean like film it, because that's the big, that's like the last hurdle that I need to overcome is filming it, because pretty much everything else about it is done. I need to do a makeup test, and then I need to film it, and that's it. And then the editing process of that probably is not going to be too bad. Like I could probably do it in a day. Time for the Saturday stream is probably going to be around 1 p.m. specific time.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
So that's 4 p.m. Eastern. Somewhere around there. But any plans for another Nuzlocke with or without Fruit and the others? I wouldn't mind doing one, but I think I would want to find something in the challenge rating that I would find fun, because I don't want to have to like drag out a calculator every single like fight that I do, but I also don't want it to be so easy that I just kind of coast and there's no drama. So I think I gotta start asking around, see what people, you know, have an idea of in terms of what we could do. Because I want something pretty balanced. But I also think people have set very high expectations for like future Nuzlocke content, because I really don't think people realize how content perfect the run that me and Mr. Fruit did. Like, that thing had so many instances line up exactly the way that they needed to for it to come together as, like, a perfect piece of content. It's not a perfect video, obviously, but, like, as far as Nuzlocke goes, I don't know if I will be able to top that video. It's very difficult to try to replicate something like that. And I think that would be my worry, is like doing another one and it's like, oh, this one, it didn't have as much drama in it, or like, oh, you kind of just coasted through it, it was so easy and this and that. And yeah, it's going to be really, really difficult to try to even match it. Even trying to match that video. Any shoes recently? You waiting for anything to drop? I got Jordan 4 Fear. Jordan 4 Fears. I am looking into getting the white cements now that they've kind of come back down to retail price. Probably going to get one of those pretty soon. Otherwise, not too many things. And someone asked earlier if Brim's ever like chewed up a pair of shoes. Nope. He does not really chew on shoes or clothing, minus one time. No, he's a good doggy. He's a nice smushy dog. He's melting right now. He's melting. No, he's melting onto the desk. Oh, he's so smushy. And he's so thick. Bingles the restarts of the Dodrio. Yeah, it's just like, dude, it was the run of runs. Like, you couldn't have asked for much more. So, just for my own sake and like challenging myself, I'm open to, you know, running another one. But I think if people are expecting another Nuzlocke run on the level that my video was, that's really tough. That is going to be really, really, really tough to do, because again, just so many things came together so perfectly for that run. And yeah, it's crazy. It is crazy how that thing came together. So, but I'm open. I'm open. You know, I'm open to doing another one. What are we shopping for on eBay? So once a week, I like to look through some of the bigger card consignment stores on eBay to see what they're selling, because I do be liking to collect some Pokemans, some cards, and even though I'm like not, you know, buying everything under the sun, I still like to see what people got on sale. Small Ants Running Button is really good content. I'll wait for the video. I will wait for the video because I will see him in like my recommendations of like, hey, here's some people that we think you might like, and I'm like, I'll see him running some Pokemon thing. I was like, okay, bet, and I'll click on it. And the last time I did, he was 297 hours into the run or something like that. And it was a lot of calculator stuff. And I'm like, I'm sorry. I'll wait for the video. I cannot watch a 6-hour live stream of someone in a Pokemon calculator trying to figure it out. Because personally, like, that is a level of hardcore that I don't engage with at all. It is not something that is interesting to me. So yeah, that is not for me. That is not for me. He actually hates Nuzlocke. I will catch the video. You want to very briefly explain how you did a fight in like a 2-minute thing versus the 7 hours of calculating you had to do. Sure, I will totally watch that. I will totally watch that. I am not watching. In the same way that there's probably a lot of people out there who are just like, I am not watching you guys play 50 hours of a Nuzlocke. I will wait for the video. I totally get it. I totally get it. You got to be really into that stuff. I don't buy Pokemon, but I did buy some singles from the Final Fantasy release. Dude, I bought the collector box so that we would have one to rip on stream for the card opening stream. I went back the next day. They had gone up like $150. What are they at now? They are about to hit $1,000. In fact, they have hit $1,000. Someone bought one for $1,100. It's unreal. It is unreal. These boxes. It's crazy. Don't get me wrong. The idea of $1,000 like box of Magic cards is not that foreign to me. Right? Conceptually, a box growing in price to be $1,000, I mean, it happens. What doesn't normally happen is that it happens like a week after it comes out. It's been less than... Wait, it came out on the 13th? When did it actually come out? 13th? Or was it the 6th? I don't remember. If it was the 13th, in less than a month, these things have clipped up to $1,000. It's unreal. 13th, yeah. I mean, these things like started at like basically $600, and they've only gone up since. And then release day, like I thought release day they would maybe come down a little bit as like a bunch of people started ripping. It's only gone up. So like I'm actually shocked that I bought at a good time. Although good time is, you know, very relative. It's very, very relative. Open my prismatic special finally yesterday. I got this after the second pack. Love that for you. I think what I'm trying to think of like the best pull I've ever gotten. It might be like a Glaceon alt art from Evolving Skies in what was otherwise a terrible Charizard Ultra Premium box. I have not started any. Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess the Goku that Fruit pulled. Yeah, I guess I tend to think about Pokemon just because that's like the most common. Technically, it would be that or like the Sorcery card that I pulled. Or the One Piece manga card that I pulled. Those are also pretty good. But in terms of Pokemon, my Pokemon luck has not been very good at all. I have done none collecting of Prismatic Evolutions. There's maybe 1 or 2 cards that I actually want from that set. One of them, Roaring Moon EX. I think that card is amazing looking. And then the Palafin EX, I think is really cool. Those are like the only 2 things that I actually want. I really don't have a huge interest in like the crystal EV cards at all. And no interest. Yu-Gi-Oh! Will be different this year? Yeah, in that we're not opening it. No, probably not. I don't know. We'll see. But I'm playing Prismatic very patiently. I'm playing all the new sets very patiently. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna hit on something, hitting on Umbreon, which is still well over $1,000, is huge. Yeah. Otherwise, I don't know. I think the only reason I would get any of the Eevee cards is because I know other people would want them maybe in the future, but like, I personally have no interest. I think the Evolving Skies ones just clear these, no problem. Absolutely no problem. So speaking of which, let me check here. Studio mode. I think we should still be good. Yeah. So let's go over here. So once a week, I like to check in on some of the bigger sellers on eBay just to see what kind of like high value, interesting Pokemon stuff they got. Just because I like to see what's going on. And, you know, on occasion, I will splurge a little bit for something big. But I just like to see like what people are selling, what stuff is selling for, all that kind of stuff. You ever collect cards just for the art? I mean, most of the things that I've been collecting are because I think they look neat. And sometimes those cards are really expensive and sometimes they're really cheap, right? Like, you know, the stained glass legendary bird trio, like the promo from the Hidden Fates ETB, I think is like one of the best cards ever made. Those things were going for like 15, 20 bucks up until recently. So I generally buy stuff that I myself like. And lately that's been mid-era. I've been looking at stuff in the mid-era. But before that, before tag team cards spiked up a lot, it was tag teams. Because first of all, like, they've only made a very small amount during a very small window. And I also just thought they were super, super awesome. It's not something they've really done before and have not done since. So I thought they all looked really cool. And a lot of them were super cheap up until recently. So I was just like, gimme, 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 gimme. And my only regret was like not getting more. But I was also very explicitly looking for only the best copies that I could find on eBay. Whereas if I was just buying like anything that looked halfway decent, like I could probably sell those back for triple or quadruple whatever I bought them for now. But it is what it is. XY booster box sealed. Just like the OG. 24 hundo. God, I remember buying some older booster boxes back when things were like not popping off and like older ETBs. Just being like, you know, it'll probably like, I don't know. It's cool. It's cool to have some of this more vintage stuff. Just as like a collector. And just so much stuff has skyrocketed. Like, I remember getting, what was it? I got like a Furious Fist booster box. For, I forget the price. But then I remember seeing like more of them getting sold for like, you know, a couple $100 less. And I was like, damn, man, I could have got it even cheaper if I just like waited a little bit longer. And now I think Furious Fist is going for like $3,000-$4,000. I'll check it. I'll check it. Twid's out. What do we got? I'll read the Twid, but we're probably not going to spend too much time in Destiny World today. Oh, I think this was formatted for Twid. Okay, next dev live stream. Share many details about Armor 3.0, new ability stat system, some weapons. Okay. You get an emblem. Fine. Right of the 9 updates. I mean, yeah, this is just like, all of this is just, there's more loot available. Okay. Melee damage is changing in the Edge of Fate. Okay. Almost all sources of increased melee damage are buffed. All sources of increased melee damage stack at full efficiency in PvE. And we are using additive damage increase calculations for melee damage. Currently, most sources are multiplicative. Yeah, 2 hypothetical 50% increases are multiplied together for a total of 125%. This approach has some problems. Yeah, you don't say. The more damage increasing effects applied at a time, the more powerful they all become, which means that the best builds and strategies can revolve around just having a bunch of buffs. Yep, balancing the game becomes more and more difficult as we add more sources. Yep. We don't want to have to choose between bosses being one shot who are stacking as many bosses as possible, or bosses feeling like bullet sponges to players who are not. Fair enough. Melee damage increases in D2 in Edge of Fate will be additive. So 2 50% hypothetical damage increases will now add together for 100%. This does result in a lower damage ceiling for melee abilities, and is unlikely that most bosses will ever be one-shot with melee abilities going forwards. But because we don't need to worry about someone stacking all these buffs and trivializing most of the content of the game, we can do very cool things. We are buffing almost all effects that increase melee damage, some of them by double the damage they do now. In PvE, melee damage increasing effects always stack at full value if applicable. Goal with these changes to make it much easier to create a personalized build the way that works the way that you want. Many combinations of melee much stronger than they were. Fun okay. Fine. That's fine. Yeah, I'm always gonna be okay with things being much more easily read. And just making stuff additive is like 35%, 25%. You just add it up. It's simplicity. Fine. Okay, every effect that increases melee damage is converted. Yep. Every item, yep. New melee stat increases the damage of melee abilities when going over 100 points. That's up to, yep. Increase, okay. Damage was provided by the set is considered to be an increase to the base damage of a player's melee attack and abilities, and is multiplicative with other damage. Okay, that's how I thought it was going to work. Melee damage no longer scales Scorch and Ignition damage generated by melee attacks. The logic behind this change is similar to the underlying Jolt damage. Okay. Incinerator, Snap, Consecration, Slam, both powerful. Okay. As part of our melee overhaul, we are revisiting the role of glaives in the sandbox. We would like glaives to find a more permanent home in melee-focused builds where they provide a defensive tool to help you close in on targets. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Glaive Melee is considered an unpowered melee ability in Edge of Fate. Anything that increases the strength of unpowered melees will now increase the strength of glaive melee, including the melee stats. While glaives have a much clearer role and higher damage ceiling, we need to reduce their base melee damage in PvE to bring it more in line with an unpowered melee attack. But even after these changes, glaive melee has a much higher damage per second output than unpowered melee attacks. Well, yeah, because you know you can combo, and you don't have to wait on animations. Okay. Now receive melee damage increases at full effect in all cases where an unpowered melee ability would, including the damage increases from Syntho, Knockout, Offensive Bulwark, Combination Blows, Spark of Feedback, Worm God, Banter, Stylish. Now triggers all effects that are triggered by any melee ability. No longer benefit from some weapon damage bonuses like Radiant, because it's not weapon damage anymore. Effects that modify the behavior of basic melee attacks like Knockout, changes will not affect it. Okay, fine. Glaive melee in PvE been adjusted. Reduced by 40 against minors and majors. Okay, so big reductions overall. Okay. Big base reductions, I will say. Big base reductions. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Roaring Flames increases solar damage. Glaive melee is... And glaive melee is always... And glaive melee is always... It's always what? No, they're always... uncharged melee damage. It's always, dude. Does that mean glaives won't trigger necrotics anymore? Let me get the exact wording on necrotics. Where are my necrotics? Here they are. Damaging a target with melee poisons them, dealing increasing damage over time. Defeating a poison target spreads the poison. I mean, it says damaging a target with melee, so it should. I don't see why it wouldn't. I'll put it that way. Okay. Increase PV. Okay. Now works with grapple melee. Okay. Bunch of exotic changes. I think these are all like melee themed ones. Yeah. Okay. Melee damage bonus is no longer decreased. Okay. Damage bonus still decreased. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Okay. Interesting stuff. Close to melee. Once you punch, increase. Yeah, so. Okay. Catalyst melee attack no longer deals reduced melee damage to bosses, mini-bosses, and champions. Okay. Now receives melee damage bonuses from a variety of sources. Reduced enhanced melee damage with ammo to 20% down from 50. Okay. Oh my god, this is a thick one. I didn't think they were gonna start these bigger twids until next week. Oh my god, dude. It's so much. I'm just like not mentally ready to like do 2 hours of Destiny discussion. I'm really not, bro. I'm so tired. Yeah, I was not mentally prepared to do like 2 hours of Destiny discussion today. I don't know. It seems like a lot of these things are like not super popular. Like Dragon Shadow, Speed Loader Slacks. I mean, Mask of Bacchus has like something. Kepri Sting is just literally whatever. Oath Keepers, Blight Ranger, Rough Time, previous balance changes. Most recent rework established playstyle that fits the fantasy. Its cancellation effect didn't feel worth the investment. Okay. Issue with damage calculation was not consistently scaling based on voltaic mirror progress. 25% less reflections to reach maximum. Feels more evenly. Ay.
Triple digits coming soon.
Seabell with the 99. Bungie said, let's ruin Datto's day. Yeah, I was not ready for any of this, man. I was just looking forward to a day of looking at some Pokemon cards and getting back on cart. When's Leopard coming back? 4 days, I think. 4 days. Why are we not going crazy about all these bonuses? Because everything is like being scaled in a way that like should potentially even things out a bit. Like a lot of the melee numbers, you know, here, like they seem crazy, but when they are adjusted with everything else, that like it coming down or up based on certain factors and this and that, I feel like there's going to be a decent amount of things that kind of level out. But like looking at so many numbers without having any other data in front of me, and also not being in Destiny brain mode right now, makes it difficult for me to parse this information. Other than just like, it's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of stuff. You know, and like I understand what they said at the beginning. They don't want, they're making it additive instead of multiplicative so that people aren't going around one-shotting everything. It all comes back to trying to balance the game in a way that is healthy for everybody, is what it comes down to, right? Like they said, Bungie doesn't want where is it? Yeah. We don't want to have to choose between bosses being one-shot, who are stacking a bunch of buffs, versus bosses feeling like bullet sponges to people who are not doing this stuff. I mean, how many times has this been the reason that Bungie has gone in and made changes? Dozens of times. Literally dozens of times. So, like, all of this completely resonates with me. Like, this is like a non-factor for me at this point. Yeah, this is Diddy Kong Racing. Crest. Sustained damage while behind a barricade triggers another smaller healing pulse. Healing your allies grants barricade energy. Okay. Phoenix Cradle. Click more supportive to allies. Okay. Dealing sustained solar weapon damage in a sunspot extends its duration. That's actually great. Solar buffs to allies has the chance to create a sunspot at your feet. That's pretty nice. Sprinting with Juggernaut periodically gives you a stack of static charge. Sprinting while amplified creates an area behind you that grants allies speed booster. That's like a neat effect. I just don't think speed booster is that vital. It feels good. Although, does speed booster also get you... I think it's just like the effect from Amplify, where Amplify, if your amplified enemies have less accuracy against you. I don't know if that also applies to Speed Booster. Because I think Speed Booster is just like some remnant effect of Amplified that you can keep rolling. But I just don't remember what else Speed Booster technically gives you. No, I didn't order new contacts yet. Path of Burning Steps. Increase solar weapon damage and solar ignition damage based on the number of stacks of Roaring Flame you have. Okay, stacks with surge mods. Reduces the duration. Yep. Okay. Abeyant Leap. Now increases the duration of suspend applied by enhanced Dranger's Lashes. Okay. Okay. Yeah, ever since they did like a whole lot to suspend, like they did those big nerfs to suspend, it just like hasn't really felt that good. And then people are like, oh, why isn't Prismatic Titan using anything other than the same two things all the time? Auto rifle machine gun final blows increase stability, ammo generation, and damage. Stacks up to 10 times. Higher stack counts expire more quickly. I think Worm God Caress, yeah, for autos and machine guns. Okay. I mean, here's the thing. I mean, okay, this is final blows. It's not sustained damage. But, like, Thunderlord? Thunderlord's, like, still really good, man. Oh, yeah, Choir of One as well. Starfire Protocol. Sorry, I hate... I'm live on the Hello Datto, which I try to have be not Destiny stuff. But this is just more than I was expecting. Okay. Then the world of stats. Clear up some of this confusion. Give it a boost. Activates on Radiant. Increase fusion damage, energy gain from dealing damage. Okay. Reduce fusion gains on final blow. Okay. Okay. Wings of Sacred Dawn. Jesus. Combatants are less accurate towards you while Tomb of Dawn is active, similar to Manticore. While you have a solar super equipped, solar weapon final blows now grant restoration and reload your stowed weapons. Okay. Powered melee damage weakens targets on Fellwinter. 15% weaken. Weaken effects applied by the burst via melee or finisher final blows are unchanged. Okay. Prometheum. Rework the perk. Solar Super's equipped weapon defeats grant class ability energy, and weapon defeats in a rift grant a different solar verb depending on the rift. Weapon defeats create a pulse that grant radiant to you and nearby allies. Cure and nearby allies and empowering. So it does the opposite. Okay. Oh my god. Hang on. Geomax. Okay, they did exactly what I said they were gonna do. They did exactly what they said. What I thought was gonna happen. This was too insane. This was too insane. 7% was ballistic. 4% will still be incredibly good. 7% was just ballistic. It was fun while it lasted, don't get me wrong. But it was so broken. It was so broken. Decreased bolt charge stacks required before sprinting will grant additional stacks from 6 to 5. Okay, decrease the amount of time sprinting from 2 to 1. Increase the rate. Wow, okay. So you're gonna get this like way faster. Crazy laser build is now a normal laser build. I mean, it'll still be good, man. It'll still be good. And then, I'm not gonna lie, like, happy for you or sorry that happened with Boots of the Assembler? I'm keeping a buck with you, man. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Happy for you or sorry that happened? Jesus. I could barely tell you what they do now. Standing in a healing rift creates noble seekers that seek out allies that are not in a rift and heal them. Okay, each time... Yeah, Jesus Christ. Okay. No longer spawn in waves, instead spawn at a constant rate based on fire team size. Tracking changed from 40 meters... from 20 to 40 based on time alive. Prioritize allies who have not been healed in the last 8 seconds. Target allies standing in the rift reducing them. Will not target an ally more than once every 4 seconds. Will not detonate when passing near an ally they are not targeting. No longer grants extended rift duration on impact. Instead, grants class ability energy. Scales on fire team size. Okay. So they're just making it like... Yeah, they're making it a little bit smarter and a little bit easier to use. I mean, they're making them smarter, right? A lot of this is like targeting. This is a quality of life change. Yeah, okay. All right. Enhanced recycled energy grants no energy back. Oh my god. Oh my god. Binging your stream highlights is interesting to see how many of the D1 clips... So many of the D1 clips were compared to D2. D1 PvP was way more fun. I think people will give you that D1 PvP was more fun because it just wasn't as chaotic. But I was also a lot better at D1 PvP than I ever was at D2 PvP. And I also played a shitload more D1 PvP than I did D2 PvP. So there's just more D1 PvP clips there compared to D2. So yeah. But I did a lot of good clips. I actually came across a folder that was just like good clips from D1. I need to go find that. How much did Geomag give you before the buff? I don't think they really gave you anything with Ionic. I think the Ionic Trace stuff was new, wasn't it? Or was it like it was pretty low, maybe. 2%, 2%. Somewhere in there. And then they jacked it up to 7. Which was just a lot. That was a lot. It's 2%. Yeah. No, I miss some D1 Rift, man. I miss some D1 Rift. Does Brim have his eyes open? Not really. Big ears, Brim. He has some floppy ears. Okay, let's go back to some freaking eBay Monday real quick here on Thursday. It's kind of like Bill Burr's Thursday afternoon Monday morning podcast. It's eBay Monday on Thursday. D1 Rift is one of the greatest inventions of all time. I had a lot of fun with D1 Rift, man. I was in there constantly, like trying to get 10,000 point games. I don't know. There's definitely something to the simplicity of it. But I was a D1 Rift fiend, man. I was a fiend. I loved it. Loved it, man. But I was also way better at D1 PvP than... Like, I PvP-wise, I peaked in D1. I peaked in D1. But it is what it is. Yeah, like, how much did these booster boxes go for? I don't even know, man. Paradox Rift going for almost $200 is just wild to me. Ooh, hello. Primal Groudon EX, Ancient Origins. I've been keeping tabs on Ancient Origins booster boxes. Dude, I feel like a month ago they were going for like $2,500. They are now almost double that price. It's crazy. What else you guys got? Open case of Evolving Skies. I want to see how much this goes for. Evolving Skies just still going absolutely crazy. So, wow, Hidden Fates. $318 for the ETB. Okay, what about some singles, man? This is all just like product. What about some sangles, man? Yeah, here you go. Flash fire. This card would look so much cooler if this little flame right here didn't look like it was giving Charizard like big cheeks on his face, because it just looks like this. It just creates this like weird illusion of like him having like his cheeks blown out. Like he's got big old. So if that wasn't there, then this card is also still like pretty crazy in terms of just like there's not a lot of them. But yeah. Oh my god, the stamp promo and a perfect 10. $2,000. Wanna see what that goes for. What else we got? A single Team Rocket booster pack. Let's see. Primal Clash. I don't know much about Primal Clash. Let's see what that goes for. Let's see here, man. Where do some people get this stuff, bro? Destin Rivals, $200. I can't wait for this shit to be over, man. I cannot wait. Alright, you guys just have like a lot of just boxes of cards, which is fine.
Pog, 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 pog.
But I want to see some, yeah, like this is the stuff I want to see right here. I want to see some sangles, man. Taco Ninja with the 18. We'll do a quick round of thanking subs. Anna Bray with the 22. Stealth Clobber with the 74. Steve with the 46. Smoky Bacon with 59. Jonas Donato with the 51. The Squirt with the 16 months. Thank you. Yo JT with the 4 months. Thanks for coming back. Mathemagician with the 15. Monthly contribution to Don't Nerf Geomags Foundation. Yeah, I don't think they received your donation, because that shit was getting nerfed no matter what. And don't get me wrong, it's one of my favorite builds of the episode. It's too much. It was too much. CJA 12 Classic, 65. Valoon with the 9. Shrimpolodian with the 56. We got Top Deck Yada with 97 and Seabell with 99. Some Giga subs coming in. Top Deck also with a tier 2. Thank you, gamer. And Taco Ninja with the 18. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Will Blight Ranger be good? Here's the thing. Anything that has to do with... You guys still got no... Oh, no, it's Z and G. That's who we want. Z and G. Let me find out. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I am not terribly high on any defensively minded anything when we are as ridiculously OP as we are right now. There is no need to play defense in Destiny. There's no point. You should just be full on offense pretty much all the time.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Let's see. There's a lot of modern stuff. Oh my goodness. Damn. Keep tabs on that sucker. Unless you're 90 under light, dude. Right? Like, yeah. Yeah. Paranoia with the full year subbing, and Asmodeus with the 17. Ads or buns? Yeah, sorry. I do be paying employees a fair amount of money nowadays across the entire breadth of people that I have. So the ads do help pay. So I'm sorry if you're bothered by ads. I would be bothered too. But they do help pay for people So like they help pay for the editor, they help pay the moderators their monthly stipend. So, you know, and I might be trying to bring on another person as well. So we shall see. We shall see. Okay, we have already had these conversations about the damn Halloween Pokemon packs, so I'm not going to do that again. And just like recent packs getting thrown into a case here. I feel like I should get a bravery or a braviary in honor of the run of the Nuzlocke. I should get one. I mean, this art's like really nice. I'm gonna keep tabs on you. I want to see how much this goes for. It shouldn't be that expensive. It's just a regular illustration rare. But like in honor of the Nuzlocke, I feel like I owe it to myself to pick up this card. And it's also just like gorgeous. It's a gorgeous card. Bid on it? Yeah, we'll see. I'll do some research. I'll see. Dodrio. I don't know if there's like any high-end Dodrio cards. You know what I mean? Like Dodrio. Like what's the highest end Dodrio card, dude? It's an uncommon from Aquapolis, which is like not even on the screen. It's this one. This is the highest end Dodrio card. They don't really be making Dodrio into like a special illustration rare. Nah, and like don't get me wrong, Dodrio had its moment in the sun for sure, but Braviary like kept the run going. It kept the freaking run going, dude. I have that Ancient Origins Groudon you showed earlier. Do you know how much it sells for in a 10? Oh, not at a 10? I mean, we can look.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
That hasn't been shared yet. Apple, Facebook, Google, and Telegram had a massive data breach. Change your passwords. Oh, so like literally all of them. Oh, Nightbot deleted. Oh, you know what I'm guessing it deleted? Telegram. I think I might have Telegram on the blacklist, because when's the only time you ever hear about Telegram? Someone trying to scam you. And I've had people come in with like bot spam that's just like, reach out to me on Telegram. So it got deleted because of Telegram. Because I'm like, who the fuck, like, ain't nobody here from the 1840s or whenever the fuck Telegram, like the actual Telegram was invented. And then the only other time I hear about the Telegram is when people are getting scammed. So I was like, there's no point in having the word Telegram being allowed to be said in this chat. There's no point. The Groudon not in a 10 really depends on condition. Because let me tell you, that card does not pop up very often. I might have one in my watch list. Let me see here. Primal. Primal. So this is Kyogre. Someone's trying to sell one for $450. And I will give you an analysis of whether or not it deserves to be $450. Well, maybe if the back of the card wasn't so goddamn blurry, man. But like, I'm seeing some damage here, a little bit of damage here. But like, this is still like a pretty clean card. I don't know if it's $450 clean. But it's a clean card. That might be the only one. Let's see. Okay, so here's one. So here's one that is pretty darn clean. You know, I mean, there's like a little bit of fraying the edges down here. Or at least that's like kind of what it looks like. It could just be like the way that it was cut out of the printer. Maybe the slightest bit of edge wear down here. But otherwise, this is a very, very clean card. And it's currently at $232. My estimate would be that this gets potentially to around 400, maybe 450. Centering is like not perfect by any means, left to right, but like beggars can't be choosers with a card this old. Top and bottom's not bad. So yeah, it depends on your condition. But I would say you could get somewhere in between, you know, if it's in like this condition, I would say somewhere in the 400 to 500 range. Bram, you're kicking me in the dick, buddy. Your little beak. Yeah, Brim's trying to do a 360 in my chair here. What else do I have? So here's one that's just trying to sell for 230 bucks. Oh, never mind. It's out of stock. Okay. Well, let's take a look at this one. Okay. I would say that is a fair price considering some of the damage on this one. So yeah, it just depends. It just depends on what you got. That's about it. All right, what else we got here? I like DC Sports because they always have the year in their listings, so I can just organize by like I can filter out all the modern stuff. So like the past like 5-6 years, I'm just like goodbye. Let's do newly listed. But then they have sometimes like stuff like this, where it's like, yeah, full heal, trainer card.
3 holes in the ground where one can get water.
Mighty Sandwich with the 131. Big. Vanilla Thunder with the 82, also pretty damn big. Thank you very much. Hey, thanks, Rooster. It's, you know, it's been a busy day and a half or so, but it's been good. I went out with Spencer, did some mini golfing again. I got a little sunburn on my arm. That was great. Someone asked earlier what I thought of the Jesse and James card from Hidden Fates. I have one that I actually got out of a booster pack, which was pretty cool. I think it's a great card. And I think up until recently, it was like 10 bucks. Only I held on to my Pokemon cards from the ancient times. Yeah, I did hold on to mine, but I didn't have anything that was like that valuable besides maybe, you know, like Charizard, Blastoise, like early stuff. But even some of that wasn't in the best condition. These cards are ass, bro. Where's the heat, man? You got no heat. There's no heat here. But here's the thing is like there's no guarantee that you would have held on to the stuff for that long, right? Because from like 2004 to like 2017, Pokemon was like nothing doing. So there's no guarantee you would have held it through. You would have held it through all those years. Fat Pikachu. What's up? Oh, Shadowless Pikachu. Yeah. This is not Shadowless. There's quite literally a shadow. This is just a regular ass Pikachu. I probably have like 3 of these in my binder right now. Bro hates half arts. I mean, there are some half arts that are kind of cool, but like, I don't know. They've like filtered out people giving a shit about half arts or like things like this because they've come out with such insanely better stuff. So I'm like, why am I gonna care about a lot of this unless it's like the only way that you can get it? Right? Like a lot of these older cards, they only have half arts, which is like fine. But then you come out with the full arts and you have like the craziest looking full arts of all time. I'm just like, dude, what are we even talking about anymore? Like, why are any promos half arts anymore? Okay, they got like nothing, man. Their newest batch of stuff is ass. They got like nothing going on here, man. Absolutely nothing. At least in terms of the eras that I'm looking for. You can grade these things. These freaking Burger King slabs. You can grade these now? I didn't know you could grade these things. Crotana, thank you very much for the 5 months. But here's, not only did this person grade this, like, They sent in something that was like so beat up that it got a 5 and they were still like, yeah, I'm gonna send this one in. Like, dude, come on, man. I don't know. I guess that's kind of cool that you can grade them. Dude, I remember everyone saving these. This was like the first thing. This and the movie promo were like some of the first things people saved, like globally, because they were like, this is gonna be worth so much money in the future. And now you can like still get these for like $20, which is like the same price you bought them for in 1999 or whatever. Yeah, here you go. Here's the Jesse and James card. It's a great card, man. Got Meowth in the background there, Wobbuffet over there. It's a great card. I'm surprised it's taken so long for it to gain some popularity, but good for it, man. It's such a beautiful card. Yeah, otherwise, where's the heat, man? Where is the heat? I actually think this promo looks pretty cool. I like these like gold promos. I would keep tabs on this one. I'll see what it goes for. I think they're cool. I think they are cool. I'm done with the rainbow cards though, and I know it's Pride Month, but the rainbow foil treatment on some stuff in, you know, the past like 2-3 years, they kind of phased it out. But I was not a fan. Really want that XY Japanese Here Comes Team Rocket card, go for like 18K. So, oh, you're talking about the one from the briefcase? I think I have one of those briefcases on my watch list. Case. Yeah. Are you talking about this one? $31 grand for this case. I mean, don't get me wrong. They are exquisite. I mean, look at this card, man. They are exquisite promos. This is the old one. This is from the 20th anniversary. This is not the newest one. The newest one is just like some Pokemon, like 2 booster boxes or whatever. This is the old one that has the 2 promos in it. This person's selling them for 31K. I haven't actually looked up the individual cards. Like this one's trying to sell a PSA 10 for 24,000. This one is just a fake. This is also a fake. This is a fake. This is a fake. They look good, but they're fakes. Yeah. Subathon stupid purchase. No, I would never feel good about spending. First of all, I don't even really want to do a subathon, but I would never feel good about spending that level of money earned specifically from a subathon to then buy something like that. Now, could I trade in a bunch of stuff that I've bought over the years to get like something like that? Sure. But I'm also just gonna hold on to that stuff for now. I cannot believe this is going for already $1,000. I used to pick this individual card up for like 20, 30 bucks like 2 years ago. Even going into last year. And now a 10 is almost $1,000. Like people really caught on that they were just giving out tag team alt art cards as promo cards and like $20 shitty tins. And now this thing's like 1,000. Dude, the Mewtwo and Mew one I saw like went for 550 just the card. I don't think I only got like 1 or 2 of those because I just couldn't find good copies. I think I got mine for like 40 bucks. It's unreal, dude. I have a bunch of these though in English. This card, dude. This is one of my favorites, man. I mean, just look at it, man. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful card. It's not about you. You do it for us to live through you. No, I wouldn't feel good about it. You know, like Lep doing one because he's like, I'm literally moving my entire life across the country. That is understandable. That is understandable. Me making a completely irrational purchase of of a $31,000 briefcase. It's not it. What's the TWAB opinion? The TWAB opinion was that I wasn't ready to be accosted by like a 15,000 word TWAB that had a bunch of sandbox changes in it. So we kind of quickly glossed over it. But a lot of the exotic changes seem good. They're just like not on very like sexy exotics right now. So it was tough to really care too much about like Blight Ranger getting buffed or like Boots of the Assembler getting buffed or anything like that. And if I wasn't getting on a plane in like less than 24 hours, I probably would cover it a bit more in detail. But I might try to mess around with some kind of a video when I get back. Had the chance to buy the briefcase at retail. I just forgot about it and never bought it. Started going up. I continued not buy it, thinking it was worth the money. Then it was 5K. Yeah. Dude, that's been happening with me with like some older like Pokemon booster boxes where I was just like, damn, I missed my opportunity to grab this for like $500. And then it went to like 600. I'm like, it's too late. And then like 3 years later, it's like a $5,000 box or something. I'm just like, well, fuck me. Oh my God, dude. All right, I'm gonna do them one more page, but this has been just hot ass the whole time. Just straight doo-doo. Just straight doo-doo. Yeah. Yeah, nothing doing. It's easy, Brim. Okay, here we go. Here's something I've been looking for. Just like the regular Groudon. Okay, it's a little beat up. I would keep track. I'll track it. I would track it. Ooh, hello. Been also trying to track this guy. This one's also very beat up. Yeah, I'll keep track. Alright, who else? The old Z and G. They tend to have some heat. Bit of a dick kicking mood. He's dick kicking right now. He usually also is going the other way, which is what I'm much more used to. Used to be able to buy lizards for birds for a few bucks. Bro, I bought like, I don't know, 3 or 4 of them, still sealed for like 20 bucks. Keep tabs on this. What the hell is this? I've never even seen this. 7,000 points promo, 2003. Oh, Japanese like play promo. Damn. Damn. Okay. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Oh, yeah, we pulled a Rosa a couple years ago. Wonder how that's doing. Let's see. Anything else? This is a lot of modern. Dude, this thing. Oh, wait, this is Japanese? This is Japanese, never mind. But it's still, I have a bunch of these as well that I got for like 20 bucks. Pokemon Santa Cruz boards. I have not done anything with that particular item. I think I was waiting to see if like maybe the hype died down on it because they were going for like a lot of money early on. But I'm also like not the most interested in that particular item. Oh, that's why we stopped looking at them, because they only have like a limited amount of auctions. Okay. All right. Yeah, nothing too hot. Nothing too hot on like is this Probstein? Nothing too hot today. Or like this past week. I wonder how much of a reality check people get when they send some cards in to these consignment stores to sell, and it's like, yeah, your 99-cent card didn't sell. You know, like I'm trying to find like a good example of something that is probably not going to sell for a lot of money. I don't know. There's a lot. Maybe not on this page, but like this. I'm going to follow this to see how much a base set, non-first edition, non-shadowless 6 out of 10 Squirtle sells for. I would love to know who's buying. The plastic that this is encased in is worth more money. People just choose the weirdest things to get put into one of these cases. Like this as well. Just a regular V card in a 9. And this was done recently.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Less than 3.
I don't know what compels people to grade certain things. Oh, dude, speaking of which, 9's okay. 9 is basically like a card out of a pack, like fresh out of a pack. The more modern it is, the less people really care about 9s, at least like higher up. Like people want 10s of modern. Where the grading scale matters a little bit more is like the older you go, because there's just not that much stuff out there. I don't know if you guys have seen some of the Chinese Pikachu promos that they've been getting from their like version of 151. They're like pretty good, man. They are pretty goddamn good. Let me see if I can find them. I think I have some kind of a search term. Save searches. Did I save it under Pikachu or did I save it under Chinese? I did Pokemon Chinese Pikachu. That's what I did. Rip skip rip skip dip rip rip skip rip rip skip rip rip dip skip. Yeah, here's one of them. They are pretty good. They are pretty nice. What's another one? Here's another. There's like a new one coming out that's like a Gengar themed one. Let me see. Also, someone mentioned earlier, I thought there was 4 of them. I'm only seeing 2. I thought there was a 3rd. I don't know what the 3rd one is. It's not that. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Okay, I'm just gonna send us back to the top. Oh, God, Prim. Wasn't there a limited 1 out of 10 promo or something? Yes, you were thinking about the Mew promo card, which is going for... It wouldn't surprise me if it would start hitting $10,000 pretty soon. I'm gonna pull that one up. Let's see here. Let's see. Frame your head, man. Pokemon Chinese Mew promo. Let's see. Yeah, here it is. There's only 1,500 of these being made. Would I like to eat cheddar cereal? I'm good on the cheddar cereal. I don't even know what that really means if I'm keeping it a buck with you. Yeah, this thing is going out of control. This thing's going absolutely out of control. Even this promo. Like, it's a pretty good promo, man. It's a pretty nice promo. China exclusive. Comes in like a specialty box that I'm sure they only made like 14 of. It's a real nice promo. Do I collect any other TCG cards? Not a ton. It's mainly Pokemon. I would collect more cards from other things if I was actually interested in other things, though. To the degree that I'm wanting to collect them. Like Magic the Gathering, for example, I would love to collect more actual Magic the Gathering cards, but they just don't want to make them that collectible. Except, I guess, for Final Fantasy, which is just going, you know, into the damn stratosphere at this point. Someone buy it. $998.98. These chocobos, man. This one, I didn't realize Japan had their own exclusive one. That's probably bringing up the price of some of the Japanese boxes, because I know people aren't really grabbing too many of the Japanese ones. Yeah, it's like, okay, fine, whatever, just came out. Oh my god, there's an exclusive promo in there. Go right back up. They get all the cool promos, and US Pokemon Center's doing jack for us. Just like other regions get such cool stuff. It's not Japan exclusive, it's just Japanese treatment. Oh, okay. So Japanese exclusive, like Japanese exclusive means it only comes in Japanese, but it comes in any box. Okay. Damn. This thing's almost $1,000. Crazy.
Wonderful.
No YouTube. We're live on YouTube. On Hello Datto.
Higher.
Japanese boxes can't even get the serialized Chocobo. It's kind of fucked up. That's kind of messed up, man. Wait, is this DC? Okay, hang on. They do have dates. Let me just. Sorry, Brim, you gotta move your noggin, buddy. Oh my god. I have to sneeze. Nope, disappeared. It's gotta be the box you open last. I don't know if I want to make people wait that long, but we'll see. Brim, it might be time, buddy. I can feel my lower back going out. Pristine, BGS 10 Pristine Chinese Mew sold for 33. How to member on Hello Datto? I don't have memberships enabled. Are Mewtwo hollows from the base set going for anything? Depends on the condition. The Psyduck. The Munch, like this, the Munch retrospective. I mean, these cards go for a lot of money too. This is like another great Japanese set, or like promo set, because like they got the Pikachu as well. I don't know why this person is charging $654,000 for this. It's not going to go for that much. But these are also great. I have a Mew, or sorry, not Mew. I have a Eevee, one of these that I got. That's like a little banged up, just to have it in the old collection. Okay, yeah, sealed product, sealed product, sealed product, sealed product, booster boxes, got it. A really good cards, but no, it's like some reprints said. Yeah, it just depends on the quality of the cards. I think anything, like you'll still find it, you know, your cards are worth a few bucks. Sorry, we looked through all this already. Your cards will still probably be worth a few bucks. But like, if you have stuff that's pristine condition, then it'll be worth a fair amount of money. But I'm guessing, you know, if it's not super great, there's such a surplus of stuff that's in like mid-tier condition. Hay fever. I think it's just allergies. This is like the worst my allergies have been since moving to Seattle. I don't know what's going on, but yesterday and the day before I've been sneezing like crazy. So I finally took some Claritin today. Dude, where are the... I wish I could filter out I just want to see cards, man. I don't want to see boxes of cards. I want to see actual cards. Think you'll be putting out any Borderlands 4 content? I will be playing the game and streaming the game. How much dedicated YouTube content I will make of it is a question that I'm not sure how to answer just yet. I think it just really depends. Although I feel like I've been hearing that early feedback for Borderlands 4, because like some people got it early hands-on, has been good. I've been hearing a lot of good news. So that is promising, to say the least. Yeah, and I thought Borderlands 3's gameplay was fun. But I've seen a lot of notes that, like, you know, it's almost like they're trying to Destiny-ify how people play Borderlands, which, like, it is kind of the next step for that game specifically compared to what they used to do. So I'm interested to see, you know, what they have ended up doing. Okay, I'm not seeing anything good, man. Kind of a L week. Kind of a L eBay Thursday. Yeah, nothing really that great. All right. Probably swing over to cart here pretty soon after we finish yapping. Brim's laying the other way. I fear change. It's not as comfortable. Brim. I think it's time, buddy. I think it's time. Probably seeing has 5.7 million items sold on eBay. Yeah, they're one of the more prolific sellers. I think they've just been around for like forever. Londo with 35, Volcano Ultima with 91. Thank you, gamers. Thank you. Have you decided on what game you want to Nuzlocke? I missed the combo earlier. I haven't decided anything yet because it's something that I don't plan on doing in the near future. It's something I want to look at, you know, if I end up doing another one. I will take a look at it sometime when I'm like ready to, you know, when I'm ready to take that next step. But like right now I'm not, because I got a bunch of other things I want to work on, and we got Destiny new stuff coming up in less than a month. So if I do end up doing a Nuzlocke, it wouldn't surprise me if I waited until like 2026 to do it. Yeah, we looked at the TWAB. I wasn't ready for such an in-depth TWAB. And I also am streaming on Hello Datto, where I don't really like to do a lot of Destiny stuff. So we skimmed it. I might turn it into a video, but I'm getting on a plane in less than 24 hours. So I'm not really gonna have time to make a video out of it unless I literally just cut the stream right now and go make a video on it, which I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I am not gonna do that. I am not gonna do that right now. Because I have some other stuff that I need to do tonight before I go. And I am away for 2 days. You need to grab some of the Gem Pack 2 Evolutions because they're not too bad in price right now. I know exactly what you're talking about. I've already picked up a set for myself because they're pretty nice cards. They are very, very nice. Okay, say goodbye to the baby. Look at this little baby. Look at the baby, Brim. Look at the baby boy. Look at its little beak. Look at this little chomper. Oh no, don't touch my chomper. No, no, don't put me in front of the camera, no. Big yawn. Big yawn for Brim. Big, I gotta get up for Brim. Hey.
Wonderful day, Sergeant.
Just gonna slide you off, buddy. Okay, here we go.
Happy 47-month anniversary.
Dramatic, Brim. Every time I get him off, he's just like, like he's falling off a damn mountain. Oh my god, damn! Oh yeah. Big yawn. fan turned on in here. And I'm not talking about Sports Radio 66, the fan, WFA in New York. What is eBay Thursday? You just missed it. It's when I look at a bunch of Pokemon listings from eBay. How many cracks are here? Not too many because I worked out yesterday. Although I had to, I worked out by myself. Like I went to the place where I usually go to do my workouts. But like the person that I usually train with wasn't there. And their replacement also wasn't there. So I just got there at like 9:30 and there was no one there. So I was like, I guess I'll just like make some shit up that we have done. That we've done in the past. So I just started going and then dude showed up like almost 45 minutes later. And I was like, yeah, I just been like making stuff up. And he's like, oh, sorry. My alarm didn't go off. And I was like, that's fair. We've all been there. I wasn't really, can't really be too mad about like the whole, you know, alarm didn't wake you up scenario. Right. Who hasn't been there? Did this thing turn on? Hello? Is it on? It's on. Working out's supposed to be fun. Here's the thing though, is that it's not at all. It's really super not fun. But I do it so that I can stay alive for longer. So that's kind of cool. Or try to anyway. Okay. I need to see, what are we missing? Are we missing any knockout tour? Because if not, yeah, okay, we are missing 2 knockout tours. Okay. No, I didn't get mirror unlocked. I want to get these 2 knockout tours done. And then I want to go into like the single player stuff and then try to do some things to get mirror mode unlocked. And then we're going to do all of mirror mode. Change some titles. Zella, thank you very much for the 47. Whoops. Months of subbing. Thank you, thank you. Rolled onto my phone and covered the speaker so I couldn't hear the alarm. Yeah. Oh, right, it's this one. Any tips for Ultimatum, Ghost of the Deep, struggling on both boss encounters? Muffin Man, you need to tell me what specifically you're struggling with. Because otherwise, then I'm just like telling you my raid guide or my dungeon guide. And I think I might have a video going over that dungeon on Ultimatum. I forget. See. Oh, also tomorrow I'm going to have the 24 streamer lobby Mario Kart thing that I did over the weekend. Because Vada put together a cut that came together pretty nice, and I just need to record an intro and make a thumbnail. So I'm going to do that shit tonight. And get that up for probably tomorrow. I'll probably push it live tomorrow. Cool. Yeah, that was a more fun collab than I was anticipating. Although it certainly helped that we won, like, a lot. to play Mario Kart with me? If I do some open lobbies later, sure. Right now, I'm focused on unlocking mirror mode, and I'm still trying to get 3 stars on everything, which for knockout mode is you have to be in first place at every checkpoint gate. What's up, Razor? I wish you could access the P switches on free roam mode, on like when you're waiting in a lobby. Because like my ass does not want to go in and do all the P switches. Watching this game nonstop for the last 2 weeks. I've been watching Simply grind some world record runs. I've been watching Moon get super pissed off. I watched a little bit of Clint. He's probably back in hibernation for like another 3 years. I was watching a lot. I've been watching a lot myself. Squeaks. He did like a 9 knockout win challenge where basically he tried to win 9 games of knockout as fast as he could. I think it took him like 6 hours. I also watched Simply do that. I kind of want to try it myself, but I think part of what makes it so difficult for them is they probably have a lot of stream snipers. And like I do think some people in here would try to snipe some lobbies, but like not nearly as many. And like you also don't find as much fun in torturing me in Mario Kart. So I think that's part of why it takes them so long. You know, I watch Moon. Dude, before Danielle and I started dating, my streams at night were basically... Excuse me, Bram. No. Yeah, it's a big stretch. It's a big stretch. Ow. Moon was like a staple on my computer for like 4 years. At night, whenever he was streaming. And then Danielle and I moved in together, and a lot of my stream watching time got cut probably like by 80-90%. Because at the end of the day, Danielle and I would go hang out, and we would go watch, you know, TV or some kind of show downstairs or some YouTube videos at night. So I just didn't have time to watch streams as much anymore. But yeah, I love watching whenever I can, or like on off days. Like on Wednesdays, I usually have somebody up in the background most of the day. But I do be watching some Moon. People always act as if I like escape from the zoo whenever they find me in other chats. I don't know if I made this joke already. Anytime I appear literally anywhere other than like some Destiny stream, people are like, what the fuck? What are you doing here? I'm like, I have other interests, my man. Like, I'm not the weird one right now. It's like seeing your teacher at the grocery store. Like, I'm not the weird one, man. I also like watching Mario speedruns. What's wrong with that, bro? I think it's just everyone in the Destiny community is just so like, like a bunch of the creators are so insulated and just like only do Destiny stuff that it feels weird to see them in other places. Like, I don't know. I would need to ask other Destiny streamers if they watch other streamers. Because I don't know, like, if I were to ask Fallout, I'm like, hey, Fallout, what other streamers do you watch? Do you watch anybody? I'm just gonna get hit by this because I need to save this for a blue shell. At this point, I just need to. Like, I just don't know if other Destiny streamers watch Twitch. I feel like I'm the only person who does. So maybe that feels like part of the reason why it's so weird to see me in other places. Like, I love watching streams, man. And maybe it's just like you're just not seeing, you know, other Destiny creators outside of other Destiny streams. I'm just staying locked in for this because all of a sudden they're like right on my ass. Had it, didn't need it. Lost and found D2 streamer. Yeah, man, I feel like I'm one of the very few in the Destiny community that actually likes to interact with communities outside of their home base, you know what I mean? So I don't know what's up. Lev has made some comments about other streams he watches, like when he was on Star Citizen Kick. He mentioned Avenger_1. Lep is not someone who I would take for someone who is going to watch like degenerate Twitch streams. But yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna ask people. I'm gonna ask people, like, do you watch other streamers at all?
Wonderful.
Do you think the play bad for AI to play bad thing is true in this? The AI has always had some sort of like rubber banding in every Mario Kart. But I don't try to play bad at all, so I wouldn't really know. I'm always trying to play pretty good. Yeah, I'm still not really sure how to play this track here. Like, I'm guessing you probably don't want to stay in the middle. But then, like, staying up on the ledge is, like, probably not the greatest either. But, I don't know. Cuts off a lot of time. All I'm hearing is I gotta go back into time trials, man. I didn't see the Donkey Kong Direct. No, I only caught like a couple clips and that like the DK rap is in there somewhere. Which is pretty cool. What degenerate Twitch streams? I don't know, it feels like most other... I don't know, it feels like a lot of other Destiny streams. A lot of other Twitch streams could be pretty degen. I would say pretty much every stream other than a Destiny stream is, or a Destiny streamer can be pretty degen. I just want to get to a point where people are like, hey, Datto, nice to see you. As opposed to like, quick, he escaped. Like, I want the reaction to be like, hey, what's going on, man? Not like, what the fuck? What are you doing here? Like, I got friends too, man. I got friends too, man. Just can I hang out? I don't know. It could be just like a bunch of other people just are lurking in other streams. I don't know. I just don't want to feel like a zoo animal. Too much to ask. Rip, dip, and ribbon skip. Rip, dip, and ribbon skip. Might as well just pop that coin. Okay, like if I'm gonna get hit by 2 things at the same time, I will absolutely take that over to 1 and 1. Yeah, getting hit by lightning sucks, but getting hit by lightning and then a red shell also really sucks. So, nice timing. A blooper, huh? I'm feeling like a bloop guy right now. I say F this car in particular. When does the Donkey Kong game come out? What was the vibe? How about that? Was it more like a DK64 collectible type thing, or is it more like maybe like a Mario Odyssey type vibe? What's the vibe? Odyssey? Okay. Because I caught very little of it, but it was like. It did seem like, you know, you're hopping into different stages and levels and all that kind of stuff, and I was like, I mean, you did that in 64, except it just wasn't really like, you know, built in the same way. Whoa! Because 64 was all about collecting. Okay, well, you're a bit of an asshole, so. You know, you gotta get that checked out for yourself. Watch the direct. How long was it? I could probably check it out after stream. Or during like union mandated eat break, which is probably coming up pretty soon here. Nope. $15 minutes or 50 minutes. Okay, I need you guys to pick one. Full stream is 50, direct itself is 18. Okay. Yeah, maybe on the union mandated e-break whenever Danielle gets home, which I think should be soon. Cool. Well, might as well grab some lunch. Ooh, banana. Speaking of Donkey Kong. Neat. Don't. A little early. Okay, didn't get the drift. Come on, man. Just give me the second boost. Ain't no way. Can't wait to get past. Please, just let me get first on this section. Oh my god. Great. Coin. Oh, that's beautiful. They're right on my ass, man. They're right on my ass. They're gonna boost over this. Let's fucking go. Told someone recently I played D2. Dude, man said you're brave for saying that. I think you're that brave for playing a game that has stuck around for over a decade now. Any merch updates this week? I have none merch updates other than we're back to square one. And trust me, I've been trying. You're literally like the #1 person that I think about when it comes to the merch stuff, because I've been trying. I've been trying so much to like get something off the ground, and it just has not been working. Although I think my agent's assistant has another lead on something. So I think we're gonna pursue that lead. King of the Twab. I didn't really get as much of a chance to digest it because I wasn't expecting something that huge, and I didn't want to sit there for 2 hours looking over everything. But it seems okay. Seems fine. Exotic buffs, pretty much always good. I don't know how many of them are gonna be meta defining, but I haven't really, I kind of just skimmed it. I did a lot of skimming. Feel old if I say I've been watching since 5th grade and I'm now in junior in college. Not really, because like I know that I've aged. I know that I've been around the block. What? Sorry. The front gate was open, and Danielle was worried that Brim had gotten out, but he has not gotten out. He is with me. Give me one moment here. I'm just going to check into my flight. I'm going to try to check into my flight. There it is. See if I can get that upgrade. Although I've already gotten like multiple requests from Alaska. Be like, hey, would you want to change your flight and all of your travel plans to fly 2 days later for in exchange of $20? No. I got shit to do, man. I work at a tea shop and merch shop where we mainly make stuff for national parks and touristy spots. I don't think you can go for our stuff. Yeah, it's a pretty specific pretty specific merch option that I'm looking to not option, but like store or setup that I'm looking to make happen. And it's just been tough trying to find the exact thing that I'm looking for, because a lot of stores have different price points and, you know, different things that they are trying to pursue and all that. So it can just be a little tough. How many of these do I have to do in order to unlock mirror mode? I gotta do 40 of them. Climbing the falls. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I hope that doesn't matter. Cool. Yep. Get there. These are not, these are very, very loose guidelines here. Plain white shirt that says Datto and Comic Sans. You get 1 sale at a minimum. Yeah, that's not exactly what I'm looking to make. I want to make some good stuff, but 10 P-Switch, 10 question panels, and 10 Peach medallions. Okay, I need to find Peach medallions. I think I only have 5. Okay. Some of them are generous, some of them very not generous. All right. Okay. I saw Ray doing a few of them. And I was like, this does not look that bad. You gotta go right in the damn middle, huh? Do I have a brand mascot? I'd probably just be like the owl. It wouldn't be like this particular owl, like the math class owl, but just like a general owl. But otherwise, no, I don't have like a mascot or anything. And I don't want to do like too many brim themed things. I'm not trying to turn my dog into a merch mascot. Are you? Hey, yo! Dead center? How much higher do I gotta get up, man? Oh my god. Okay, this one's being kind of annoying. Donkey Kong Breath of the Wild to me. I can check it out. Let's take a look. Get the hell up there. There we go. Now, where the hell are we going? I need Peach medallions like freaking crazy. I have no idea where to like reliably find those. Okay, shut up. That one. Dude, they're usually like behind mountains and shit, and they're completely hidden, or you got to do some weird time trial. Shut up. Where's some P switches? Oh my god. Oh, here's another. All right. They just give me some easy ones, man. I was gonna walk up to that shy guy like he was a damn gestural. Like, what kind of like custom merch options you got for me, man? What kind of hairstyle you got ready? Dude, whoever, I was talking about this earlier, I feel like whoever made probably like the first all Peach medallion collectible video is probably like a trillionaire by now. Part of me was thinking about doing a an all P-Switch stream where I couldn't end the stream until I did every single P-Switch challenge. Maybe I'll only do the ones that I need for mirror mode and we'll save that for the future. Websites have the interactable maps up way easier to do that. Fair. Well, whoever made the website then, you're probably making some money. Okay. Okay, Alaska just does not want me to check in. Come on, man. Just let me check in. Check in. Skip the line at airport security. I got pre-check, man. We're chilling. Okay, here we go. Check in. Just want to get my check in. The earlier you're on there, the better your chance of getting upgraded. I'm your boy's MVP. Not MVP gold though. MVP gold is tough, man. That's tough to hit. How do I access the? Yeah. Okay, I have 2 blocks here. Okay, good. We're checked in. I have 2 question mark blocks here. Oh, there's no. I think I hit that one already. Okay, we need some P switches, man. Are P switches more like? Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, are they more like out in the wild, or are they in actual tracks? Oh damn. Okay, we up here. I see. I see. Okay, got it. Staying locked in. Weird hearing Alaskan as an East Coaster. I mean, Alaska's hub is in Seattle, so. Hey. Okay, good. Choose basic economy or standard economy higher. No, I didn't choose. I don't think I chose basic. But it was also just like whatever they told me to pick, because they're using like this special app where, you know, of course I have to download a new frickin' app to plan my flight, but it's all like done through this app of, you know, like, oh, you've been invited to this event. Please fill out your blah 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 here. And I'm guessing it's all just so they can have all the payments and everything that they got to do in one place and kind of keep track of everyone. But I'm just like, great, another app that I need to download. Super stoked. Rip. Hope I can skip it. Yep. Wow! Alright, we're fine. Yeah, it's the Borderlands thing this weekend that apparently everyone doesn't want to shut their damn yapper about. Everyone's in such a hurry to talk. People immediately were like, yeah, this person said it, this person said it, this person said it. I was like, what happened to secrecy, man? Okay, thanks for throwing me into a fucking wall. I'm just looking for easy ones around here. Your rest don't care, gives hype. I never know what I can and cannot talk about. But like people are like, I literally said, like, yeah, I'm gonna be out of town this weekend. 4 seconds later, 3 people were like, is it the Borderlands thing? I'm just like, who told you? It's also a fan event, not super secret. Okay. I didn't know like how secret of a thing it was. There's a P-switch. They've been pushing it since PAX. Okay. Well, when you start me in mid boost, I don't know what you want me to do. Am I going to off Kai? Can you say hi to people? It's off Kai. I don't know what off Kai is. But no, I'm not going to that. I don't even know what that is. According to Google, it's a VTuber convention. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm not going to that. Thought it was a D's nuts thing. I was a little worried about it, especially with it being, oh my god. Especially with it being Sammy, but I also know like the differences between his, there's certain subtleties between the bits. And this one I could tell was not a bit. Well, not a D's nuts bit. Oh, I keep forgetting about rewinds. So true. I do forget about the absolute convenience that is rewind. Yeah, I gotta find a day. Okay, besides like the 10 that I'm doing to unlock mirror mode, I wonder how feasible it would be to have a stream where I try to get all of the P-switches in one stream without any help. Like no guides, no tracking. I just gotta calc this. Or not calc it, but I just gotta like track it in my own head. That would be... You talk about some subathon shit. That would probably be some subathon shit right there. At the time before raid day. To do all 400 of them without any help. It'd be a fun stream. Maybe I'll save it. Maybe I'll save it. Maybe I will save it. That being said, I'm already struggling to just find 10. So maybe it's a bit ambitious. Bro, any P switches? Oh, there's a peach cone. Dude, I didn't come in the sink. I sinked into the cum. Feels bad, man. Okay, so how are you supposed to... Okay, no, I see it, I see it. Rewind. Okay, rewind even more. Rewind even more. Break. God damn it. I don't want on the rail, but I want to get up to... Get me off the rail, man. Oh, my God. It might be easier coming from the other way. Oh, I was trying to like stop on it. Nope. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I think I now have 8 peach medallions, so I just need 2 more, and then is there a way to see... Okay, 1 more P switch. And then 2 more medallions. The medallions are gonna suck ass to find for sure. Let's see. Because you can't really free roam as much in here because you just sink in the cum. There's one. Was the Brim EX illustration rare coming? That'd go crazy. Do we have to like win or something, or we're just going through this? Oh, we got laps, okay. Not too worried about this one. Tribute ones are just time trials, okay. Didn't expect me to see on Mario Kart? Why not? I like Mario Kart, man. This is why we gotta break some stigmas about Destiny creators, man. Been playing Final Fantasy X. I gotta be honest, I don't see what you saw in your namesake. It's just too easy to pass the Titus and Jet Shot. It is very easy to do that for sure, but like I found that it was even easier to just be able to swim so fast that you literally swim up to the goal and you can just hit shoot. You don't need to do jet shot. You don't need to do any special shot. You can go in and your shoot score is so high that you just swim past everybody. You go up to the goal and you hit shoot and it's over. What's up, Dunsparce? So that was my philosophy. They really did not put a freaking medallion up there. They really made like a whole ass bridge. And didn't do it. Sphere shot's also very good, yeah, but it's all like all those things are stamina and HP intensive. A regular shot is not that intense. Sorry, I don't need any more P switches. I need peach medallions. I need 2 more peach medallions. So I'm just kind of like zooming around at the speed of sound. Let's go down here. I don't think I've ever really been down here. The symbolism on using the jet shot. I'm not about symbolism, man. I'm about W's. The only symbol I'm looking to show is the letter W. How's that for a symbol? There's another P switch out there. I need peach medallions. Anyone know how many peach medallions there are in the game? People shutting down my Final Fantasy X skills. I don't know how skillful it is to be good at single player Final Fantasy X. A lot of it's just more of like a knowledge thing. 200. These things are hidden AF, man. Oh yes, you got something. You look like I can grind up the rail or something. Nope, you're just a fun environment thing. Dark hands were tough. They were tough, but you need to just like, if you just like spend enough time grinding stats and gear and stuff, like you're kind of chilling. That's all that's up here is a bunch of money. Find some easy ones in the actual tracks. Okay. Yeah, I don't know the conditions in which to find some of the medallions. Let's see here. Oh, there's one. Okay, rewind that shit. Rewind that shit again. There we go. Yeah, I'm under the interpretation of like peach medallions being pretty hidden. Like, what are y'all doing out here, man? What are you hiding? They're hiding something, man. I know they're hiding something. Jonah, thank you very much for 75. Carl the Brute with 14. Thanks for priming. End up here. Break! Alright. Bro can't let fish be a fish. I mean, they look sussy, man. There's some sussy looking fishes. Let's just keep going on the track here. Oh, there's a little question mark. There's another peach medallion. Okay. I'm gonna take this and hope that it sends me up. Yippee! There's another. And Got it. I was gonna be really sad if I didn't get high enough. Okay, so that is 10, 10, 10. So now we should be able to go back and hopefully something has opened up. Play Special Cup again. Or whoops, not that. Do you have to 3-star it? Or you just have to do it? Just do it? Okay, fine. Start Final Fantasy X. I don't understand Blitzball at all to the point that it wasn't fun. It's just underwater soccer / handball. That's all it is. And you're a gamer when you can beat the Luca goers on the first go around. That's very tough to do. And definitely needs a little bit of luck. Although I'm sure there's someone in here who's gonna be like, actually, if you did this particular thing and then just held the ball for blah, 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 I'm like, yeah, whatever. 14-year-old me found it incredibly difficult. Oh, that's a jump. Okay. I gotta learn that rail tech. Audi Blackstar with 20 months. Thank you, gamer. Ooh, a little much. Ooh, a little much. Holy double shells. Sorry, I know there's a few more subs that I gotta call out for y'all. Like deranged sheep with 20 and yogurt with 32. Sorry. Praise. I'm not in first. Now I am. Get knocked off the railing, idiot. That sucks. Go ahead, dodging thunder planes 10, 20 times in a row. 10, 20? You need to do 200. For the frickin' legendary weapon. Yeah, in a row, man. You seen some of the feather Giga Skips? Nah, not yet. I want to get into some more time trials. See what kind of stuff people are working with here. Even if it is like all completely meaningless in the way that I play the game, which is just with 7 other people all trying to fuck each other up. Cool, I can't wait to lose. Get in front! Oh my god. Alright, whatever. We just need to play it. We don't need to win. Yeah, blue shell. Rip. Rip a deedly skip. If someone leaves special cup for last and they 3-star the first time, you need to run it again anyway. If you don't have all the stuff, I guess you probably need to do it. Run it back. Nah, we still got 3 more tracks, man. I'm not too worried. I ain't too pressed. I'm not experiencing any stress. There is no pain in my chest. There is no risk of cardiac arrest. Out of the middle. I'll take all these coins, thank you. Okay, well, fuck you. And you steal it as I'm oh my god. I don't care. Get on my face. Freaking butthole. Oh, I hung out with Spencer yesterday, and he told me he has been playing Mario Golf on the motion controls almost every single night for like the past week. So I gotta get him out for one more Mario Golf session. Really, I'd like to do 2 more. One with like the OG, like me, Rob, Spencer, and then like finding a 4th. And then I want to do another one with like Ray, and he said Larry would be good for some golfing, and I would love to get Matara on as well. Cool. It's gotta be Mr. Fruit. Mr. Fruit was on the very latest one that we did. He does not like Mario Golf at all. He does not like it. I was lucky enough to get him in there, but the only reason I was able to get him in the most recent Mario Kart or Mario Golf is because I thought we were gonna probably be doing Golf It. Because I was anticipating us getting a lot more people. And then we only had the 4 of us, and I was like, well, Mario Golf is 4 people. It works perfectly. And so I was able to get him in. But it was fun. It was still fun. I think he had fun. Larry Fishburne, yeah. I got to play with him again for this Mario Kart stuff. You're on the same team. Okay. Okay. Seemed like he enjoyed it. Yeah. I mean, I hope he did. I hope he wasn't faking it for 4 hours, but it seemed pretty fun. Gonna wait to land for this one. See, like, I'm not even trying to get on the railing there, and it just puts me on. And then other times I'll be trying to get on a rail, and it just won't give me anything. Criminally underutilized jazz flute lead. Hey, you. You know what I gotta do? I gotta do my my Right of the 9 review. Saw a couple of people posting some videos about, like, not videos, but comments about how they were less than enthused with Right of the 9, and I'm with them. You know, I was waiting for like all of it to be out before doing any kind of commentary on it. But that might be one of the last videos that I have going into Going into edge. Cool. And they got triple shell. Fuck you. Get out of my freaking face. Play some golf with Chilled Chaos. Does he like Mario Golf? I wouldn't mind inviting him. He's got some high energy though. I don't think I could match that energy. I can match it in bursts. But I know he's got some high energy. Chilled Chaos a deep cut. He was the person who organized the 24 streamer thing. But he's got some high energy, even after all these years. With WoW nerds, he'd be fine. Few drinks and you can match it. Play with Strippin'. I got to play with him that one time. Maybe he would be interested in Mario Golf. I can ask him. Not everyone's into the motion control Mario Golf world. Too much energy for me. That's fair. Different strokes and all that. It's just when I'm a lower energy person.
You had fun in the 24 streamer Mario Kart World.
I did.
I had fun watching bits and pieces and loved getting to see you collab with Z and Chilled and Platty.
Yeah, we turned it into a video. We'll have a video. No, it can just be a little difficult to when someone's a bit higher energy. If you're not like similar energy levels, it can be difficult to have some chemistry. So I just if I'm inviting him to golf or something, I gotta just make sure that the energy levels are matched. So that's all. I don't know if he's like a... Okay, well, F you. I'm just gonna stick to the outside for this one. Because 4 hours straight of Mario Golf, if you're doing that, that's a long time to keep up high energy. Ray, Platty, and Larry would be a fun vibe. I could ask. I know Ray seems pretty interested in another sesh of Mario Golf, so. Just gotta schedule it, you know. Ray Play and Fruit would be a fun golf lobby. Dude, I'm lucky that I even got Mr. Fruit into this lobby. I almost pseudo tricked him, not intentionally, but that was the only way I was able to get him into the lobby. Although maybe under the guise of more collabs, he would be interested. Because I mean, he was in here recently, being like, "Oh, networking, can't imagine." And I'm like, I'm just, trying to better myself as a human being. Stream social deduction games for hours. He's got stamina. Yeah, no, I mean, there's a difference between stamina and keeping high energy that whole time. Usually for me, after 5 hours of pretty on the ball, on a Destiny stream, for example, if we're yapping a lot for 4 or 5 hours, as soon as that 6th hour starts to hit, I'm just kind of like, I'm just a corpse. So I'm trying to like, you know, I'm trying to pace myself a little bit more with the stream. Like, you know, I think I ended stream at like the 6-hour mark on like sometime earlier this week because I was just like, I don't think the next 2 hours I'm going to be able to contribute a ton entertainment value-wise. So I'm like, I'm just going to call it, man. We had a good 6 hours. I'd rather have a good 6 hours than like a mediocre 8. Compression. Yeah, it's Rainbow Road. Sorry. Yeah, I do want to see. I do want to see if Lep is up for it for sure. I think he would be definitely interested, but I was giving him a lot of time to, you know, get back in the saddle. But I think he'd be good for another session. But Lep, I would want to do like me, Rob, Lep. Maybe Spencer. That would probably be like the squad. Just to play with my boys, not turn it into a networking thing. Yeah, just check in with the bugs, you know. You gotta remember the day ones, right? Me, I'm all about day ones. Me, I'm all about my mom. Yeah, just some bevs, man. Some bevs with the buds. So, I'm gonna schedule that. Good grief, this Rainbow Road is insane. It's a beautiful Rainbow Road. And it's really fun to, like, play as well. Mirror mode!
Huh? Mamma mia! Oh. Huh? Ooh. Wah.
Jay.
Wah.
Yippee! Alright, it's time. That being said, how do I... Do I have to... Ah, there it is. Okay. Is mirror 150? It is? Okay, good. Let me run to the bathroom real quick. Maybe we should do union mandated eat break first. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Maybe I'm gonna do union mandated e-break right now before we get back into mirror mode and all that. Ninja Turtwig with the 46, Ventus with the tier 2. Thank you very much, Ventus. Cars 24 with the 62. Carl the Brute, I think we got you 24. Jono got you Bavis with the 10. Also, how good are A50 since I may or may not buy a pair soon? I have been using them for literally my entire career in content creation. I was on the Gen 3 that I bought like for $100 resell off of eBay or something. I got the next model. I'm on the newest one. I love them. I know they're not for everybody, but part of the reason I've stuck with Astro and Logitech for so long is because I like the headset. I really like it. Walrus 22. Yeah, we'll have Vada edited the video already. I just need to record the intro and make a thumbnail. I'm gonna get that up very, very soon. Let me go run and get food real quick. We put up the union mandated eat break here. Union mandated eat break. Gimme 10. I'll put up the. We'll watch the Donkey Kong thing. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I lied. The food is cooking. So we're gonna do one mirror. And then I'll eat the food. Try a game called Rain World. I know of Rim World. I don't know what Rain World is. Or maybe I have heard of it. I don't know. I know Rim World. That's it. It's the only world I know of. All right, we will be going for 3 stars on all the mirrors as well. Cool. Only world I know of. You're playing Mario Kart World right now. All right, I know of 2 worlds. What's it? What is it, like a sim? Like what kind of? Jesus, what kind of game is it? Also, I need to get the entire soundtrack like for Mario Kart to use in videos because it's insanely good. I don't know what like, dude, that whole break was just like a guitar shredding for like 3 minutes straight. I was like, Jesus, man. Puzzle platformer, I think. Okay. A little early. Oh, F you. I was like, if this thing hits me. Was it here? Damn, 2017. Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down on the Metroidvania stuff. Survival, but not the survival hate. No. I gathered from this. Not exactly up my alley in terms of some stuff that I would want to do. It doesn't seem like the friendliest stream game of all time, just based on the limited stuff that I saw. And I'm not gonna promise anything on that front when it comes to like the side scroller 2D pixel art kind of games. It's not often my vibe. That might be something that I would play like off stream or something. I need to get more comfortable with playing things off stream because I just am not good at it. What are the coins for? If you get 20 coins, I think every coin gives you like a very small percentage increase to your speed. And 20 coins is like, I think people said 4 to 5%. You love Forager. Super chill, fun game. I think Satisfactory is like that game for me if I am gonna play something like that. I got a few hours in that game, not a ton. But I put a little dent in that game. It was a fun game. Yay, I can't wait to lose this at the very end. Yay, get me over the finish line. Yay, okay. You enjoyed Power Washing Sim as much as I do? I can understand why people like it. But if I'm gonna play some sort of like relax game or some sort of simulator like that, it would be something like Satisfactory. Like that's my Stardew Valley if I'm gonna play something like that, which I haven't played in a very long time. But if I am gonna play something like that, it would be Satisfactory. You know ahead of time did you know ahead of time getting 3-star on Mirror gives 3-star for 150 and below? That I don't know. I know if you get 3 stars on 150, it gives it for all the other ones below. I don't know if that applies to also Mirror. Am I playing Rosalina because she's cute or because she's meta? You, slave to the meta, constantly trying to win. Me, enjoyer of cosmically themed dresses. We are not the same. I had no idea what her status was in the meta when I first decided that I was going to be playing Rosalina. The only reason I'm playing Rosalina is because Rosalina is the character that I play in Mario Golf. And for the past 5.5 years, I've been playing Metal Mario with like the same thing, the same cart and configuration because someone in chat told me to put it on, and I just never switched. So then I was like, F it, Rosalina main now. It just so happens that she apparently is good. But that was not the main reason that I selected her. Yeah, I used to be King Bob-omb for Mario Golf, but his character model, I don't know if you know this, it's very spherical and very large, which can make it annoying to see. Ain't no way, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh my god. Just give me a cross up. Think you'll try the new Sega Kart Racer that's Miku and Minecraft Steve? I really enjoyed Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed back in the day. If the Buds wanted to play that game, I would 100% play that game. I don't know if I would get it on my own because I think a lot of people are just more invested into Mario Kart. But Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transform was a great kart racer. I have no reason to believe this one would also not be very good. But it just depends on if anybody else wants to pick it up. But if they do, more than happy to play. More than happy. Hey, you. No, that's sweet. CTR. CTR is good as well. I love a kart racer, man. I'll play any one of them. I don't even care. This is everybody kind of defaults to Mario because it's just something that everybody knows. And also, like, you know, it's really good. Didn't mean to throw that. Can't wait to hit myself. I'll play whatever people are down for, man. Okay, took that one a little aggressively. Sorry, just staying locked in right now. That's why we save it. Good. Nice. You gotta play some more Guess the Game. I would be down for a Guess the Game session. The problem with Guess the Game is that it got to a point where I either knew it within 1 or 2 guesses or I just didn't know it at all. And it started to get into more like indie games and games I wasn't as familiar with. And so part of the appeal just kind of wore off because I was like, no idea. Like, I couldn't even fathom a guess. I could not even fathom any sort of guess whatsoever. And when you can't do that, it kind of takes the fun out of the game. Or thinking about getting into anime games like Dragon Ball or any major fan base item you're interested in. Don't really have any interest. Don't really have any interest in any anime games at all. I think if I did, I'd probably be already there. Like, I would already be playing something. Yeah, I'm gonna get my food. Yeah, and that's no interest. No interest, man. Honestly, the closest thing to an anime game that I'd be interested in is Destiny Rising, which is not an anime game. Give me one moment. Checking out my food. So why are you telling me to take the glasses off, right? It's a glasses kind of day. That's all. It was just a glasses kind of a day. Okay. I'm gonna let this. I'm gonna start another one. I'm gonna let this cool off because it is very hot. Oh, you know what? Hang on. You know what I want to do? I want to rip. Used to the alt costume. That's fair. Hang on. We're ripping. I haven't been ripping the new set, although of course there's another set already coming out, right? The EV Bonanza, whatever the hell they're calling it, for Pokemon Pocket. So I'm just saving even more hourglasses. What are we ripping here? I think I was ripping Celestial Guardians. What else do we have though? I don't really need genetic. Oh, Spacetime Smackdown is also something I was ripping. Dialga packs. Coming out with too many. I'm kind of with you. It's like once every month now. Slug my balls. Hey, not new. Cringe. All right. Whoop, nope, nope, nope. Oh, I only had the one. Okay, never mind. I thought I had two. My bad. I thought I had two. My bad. Excuse me? Oh, that's a not as sharp of a turn. Easy does it now. Can I ask you if you think the Switch 2 is worth it? Trying to decide if I should buy one for the kids. The main reason I got a Switch 2 was because I had a lot of friends who I knew were going to get one immediately and wanted to play Mario Kart. Immediately. And I knew I was going to be making videos and doing streams and making content on it, so that's why I got one so quickly. If I did not have that many friends who wanted to play Mario Kart, I wasn't in that world at all, I probably would not have gotten one. Because it is just, like, it's for me right now, it's a Mario Kart machine. Oh my penile. Just have to get rid of this. So if there's a bunch of stuff that you are looking to get on the Switch 2 that you specifically need a Switch 2 for, then like, sure. Or maybe if it's like the first Switch system you're going to have in your house or something like that, then like, sure, get the Switch 2 over the Switch 1. But if you already have a Switch 1 or like multiple Switch 1s, and there's not really anything that you're looking to get immediately on the Switch 2, you probably don't need it immediately. So it'll be a DK machine. Yeah, you need some stuff. You need some stuff that you actually want to play on the Switch 2 specifically, or if you don't have a Switch yet. Like, if you don't have a Switch yet, yeah, it's great. Especially with, like, so much of the backwards compatibility stuff. Like, I'm actively looking to, like, finish purging my Switch 1 and then sell it. Just get rid of it. Because as soon as I learned that I don't need the Switch 1 and the Switch 2, I was like, perfect. Let me get rid of the Switch 1. I'm trying to purge technology and extra stuff from my house. Again, we just had like junk removal people come to our house to purge a bunch of I got rid of so much clothing, man. Like old clothing that I just wasn't wearing anymore. Although speaking of that, I do have I think Danielle and I have a couple of older headsets that we might want to give away. But like literally just the headset. I think it's like older A40s. I gotta go take a look at those. Oh, I know what this track is. I know this segment. And I'm also gonna finally get rid of my Rock Band drum kit. Because if I am ever gonna do like Rock Band drum things ever again, Clone Hero, ever again, it'll be on a new, like I would want to get like a new professional kit. And let me tell you, this thing takes up a shitload of space. I would love to have this space back. Anything major on S1 that isn't compatible with S2? I think a couple people have linked some kind of article in here, but it really was not that many games. Sorry, a professional electric drum kit that can actually like fold up into something that I can put somewhere and not have to rebuild every single time that I want to do anything with it. Plus, I can also keep it in the garage. Not that I couldn't with this, but it's just such a hassle. It's just a hassle, man. So, I wouldn't mind getting an electric kit. But yeah, we haven't played Rock Band in a while. We haven't done any Clone Hero in a while. Although part of that is because my snare drum is broken. Like it just the functionality on it is not working to the degree that it would need to work for me to do some of these more difficult songs and not constantly lose combo, which I don't want to do because having full combo is really fun. So, but I also said that I wasn't going to buy any new shit until we got rid of a bunch of the old shit in our house. So now that we've done that, maybe I can look into it. But it's also just like a lot of money for something that I don't know how often I would use it. I don't have like a huge passion for drumming. You know, like I'm not like a drummer. But like maybe if I got the kit, I would want to do it more. Or maybe I would just use it once a year and then it would just be a giant $500 hunk of machinery in the closet. I just don't know. Watch this dumb clip, hang on. Is it of me or is it somebody else? Those are the words of someone considering a bicycle. I mean, I do live close enough to things that like a bicycle would not be the worst idea. I think you're maybe thinking of like a Peloton or like a treadmill. Oh, that's a tight turn. From Ray's stream. Oh, okay. Giga jump. Would you need a drum brain to play Rock Band with an actual electronic drum kit? There's like ways to like connect it and all that kind of stuff. Why do you curse me with this? We were having a good time. We were having like a plenty good time. And then you had to bring up Destiny 2. Oh, sorry, the sound didn't come through. I just realized because I have desktop audio muted. I'll play it again after this. Because otherwise that statement will make literally no sense. Giga jump. Okay, you can't jump over him. Yeah, good to know. Can't jump over him. I mean, maybe you can. I don't know, but you get hit by him, it's probably pretty bad. How dare you? Did I make a TWAB opinion? No, because I wasn't prepared for a like 7,000 word TWAB. I kind of thought we were gonna get all that stuff next week because that's when like the live streams are. So I was not in Destiny brain at all. So we skimmed it pretty quick, but I knew I wasn't gonna have like time to make a video on it. Unless I literally turned off the stream, which I was not gonna do. And also I'm getting on a plane in like less than a day, so I'm probably not gonna have time to make a video on the whole thing, so we'll just... If anything, I would like cram it into another video that we would do next week or something. Good, I love coins. Oh, I forgot. Yippee! I'll bring it over here.
Yeah, PC is cool, but the Switch 2 can't play Destiny 2, so it's better than PC.
Again, we were having a good time, and then you had to make it a bad time. We were just sitting here enjoying ourselves. Who's bringing up Destiny 2 in Ray's chat? It's got to be one of you. It's got to be one of you. No one's bringing up Destiny 2 unprompted. That's all I'm saying. No one's bringing it up unprompted. I know it was one of y'all. Sorry. I don't watch Ray live on the YouTube Frog. That's fair. I'm just saying, nobody brings up Destiny unprompted. And I'm guessing Destiny 2 mentions in his stream as a result of him and me playing together have increased infinity%. Because I'm guessing in 11 years, no one has ever brought it up. Plot testers boost. That is some shit he did say. Okay. I'm not too upset at the star in fourth place. Did I forget to eat? No, I'm eating in between races. Just having a bite here and there. This food is better consumed slowly over time than all at once. You know, I'm good for like a couple bites. Couple bites, do a race. Couple bites, do a race. Chilling with that. Oh. Where's the mirror? We're doing it right now. Look, this usually goes to the right. Now it's going to the left. We NASCAR in this bitch. That was a little aggressive. A little aggressive. Right on my ass. I know he doesn't really look at YouTube chat, but this game actually looks fun and interesting. Your name is Cam A. I am gonna make an assumption about your gender and say that, I mean, it's pretty gender neutral, but either way, my person in the light of the traveler, the first line of the YouTube description of the live stream is I read chat here. You have not gone unnoticed. It's just that YouTube chat's kind of slow. But I read y'all. I see you. Sorry, my nose itched. Hey, you know what? Who's ever behind me? Okay, didn't throw it behind me. Never mind. Confused myself with the camera POV. Don't you frickin' dare. Definitely not my best banana placement. I'll say that. I will give that away for free. Not my best. I got a little over eager trying to get the double item. It happens. Where the hell are we going? Okay, well, I didn't even want it. I didn't even want that banana. Win some. We've actually been winning a lot. Like, what, I first tried both knockouts and we're like 6 for 6 on mirror right now. No, 10 of 10. 6 or 6. I don't know. Rokana with the 20 months. Thank you, gamer. Dunsky with the 77. What up? I'm Jared. I'm 19 years old. I never fucking learned how to read. It's a goated vine. Dude, there was a time for about like 2 months straight. The only thing that I would watch would, like, at least like later at night, would be like old Vine compilations. Just trying to see if there was like any hidden gems that I had missed. I assume someone's already done like a tier list of like the goat vines, like trying to find the goat of goats. But I wouldn't mind trying to do that. But even still, I don't even think I don't think I would even scratch the surface of like some of the goats. Oh, 100% I was a free Shavakadu enjoyer. 100%. The Will Sasso ones were good too. I mean, there's so many good ones. Free Shavakadu that is up there. Oh, neat. Neat. Oh, neat. 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 I couldn't stay on the rail because I knew if I stayed on the rail, he was going to send the shell backwards and kill me. Okay. And now we lose because of that. Sick. Maybe not. I need like a goated item. I need a goated item. That is not a goated item. Why is he going so slow? I feel like they let me off the hook. They are not who I thought he was, and they still let me off the hook. I felt like that dude was going so slow. Top vines from the past in retrospective. There's be old vines tier list. I ranked every vine. Landon Mouse only viner I followed when Insta shut down Vine. So the thing is, I didn't really watch Vine. Like, I wasn't going on to like Vine.co or whatever. A lot of it was just kind of like, kind of how I experience a lot of memes and content now, where like other people would post them. And it wasn't until much later that I would go back into like the archives to check out older Vines. Oh. So like, I didn't exactly have my finger on the pulse of Vine memes or anything like that in the moment. Okay. It was mainly like after the fact that I became, I would say, more of like a curator. I'm gonna get hit by the banana. Yay! Okay, there's so many shells, dude. Doing this just to have some immunity. Bring in the dancing lobsters. Boom. Don't forget you aim shells with your camera. Maybe an unguided soul like you does such a thing. Me? I aim shells with my heart. With murderous intent. You're leaking Ludwig's next video. That is some shit that he would do for sure. All right, we're 3 for 3, baby. 3 for 3. Nah, I might get that list up. I'm sure someone's already done it. I would love to do one for myself. I want to rank like the like 100 old school like goat vines. Or maybe like what people think are the goat vines. And we'll just take some time at some point. Dang it. Barely missing all these coins. Do they have mirror mode time trials? My guess would be yes, but I don't actually know. Effed up. Nice. Am I racing this computer, by the way? Yeah. Right now, I'm just trying to get three stars on everything that you can in the game. Didn't throw items backwards at the finish line. That behavior is beneath me. Real winners win with grace. It's called taking the high road. Some that you know, your average individual should be learning a little bit more of. I'm not saying I'm the perfect man, but you know, sometimes you just gotta let that one slide. It doesn't slide, but you know, if you acknowledge it, then they win. You know, if you don't acknowledge it, then at least it's a draw. Okay, sure. Okay, sure. Although, I don't know, with how some stuff's going today lately, some people need to learn shame. I don't know what people need to learn more nowadays, empathy or shame. Because we're lacking on both. We need a little A, little B, but like, some people need to be shamed into being like, hey man, you're actually like a moron. And you should feel bad about it. Because there's a lot of morons out there now, man. Not that there haven't been, but like, you just hear about them more now, and I'm tired of hearing about them. They made their own moron kingdom. Like I was at Home Depot yesterday, because Danielle and I have a like a one-room portable AC unit in our bedroom because Danielle likes the room to resemble that of a walk-in freezer when we sleep. And the pipe that goes from the AC unit to outside basically had like crumbled into dust from just the sun beating the shit out of it. Right, so it just like crumbled away. I was like, okay, I gotta go to Home Depot and get like a new pipe or whatever. So I got what I thought I needed, and then I got like one above it and one below it just to be sure. And then I was gonna go return the other two, but none of them fit, of course. So I gotta take them back. And when I get there, I'm returning the things, and there's a guy who is trying to return a lawnmower, and he's becoming increasingly like more annoyed and pissed because they told him that he filled the lawnmower with gas, but he's trying to return it with gas still in the friggin' lawnmower. And they're like, dude, we can't take a lawnmower with gas in it and put it back on the shelf. That's like not how it works, man. And he's just getting like increasingly like more frustrated, and I can tell like he really wanted to. You know what I mean? You ever just like really want to? But he was like keeping it, he was trying hard to keep it composed. But I could tell like if I wasn't in line next to him and there weren't like other couple people around, he was just like, he wanted to pop off. And I'm like, dude, that's a look in the mirror time moment. That's like a I effed up. Of course, I can't have gasoline in the thing that I'm trying to return. But he kept trying to be like, oh my God, like really? Like, this is, you know, he was trying to like make it almost their fault, even though he's 100% in the wrong. And I could tell like even Home Depot was getting a little snippy because someone, he was like escalating it. And someone else came over and was like, yeah, we can't take the damn lawnmower with the gas in it, man. You got to drain the gas, and you cannot do it in our parking lot. You got to go to like a gas station or like wherever you would drain gas out of a tank or something. And he was very dejected by the end. And I could tell like he wanted to pop. I'm like, that's like a cut and dry case of like, I effed up, let me go fix the problem. Like, take the L. And some people just can't take the L. Now, granted, I sympathized with him because I was like, dude, if I brought a lawnmower back out to Home Depot and they told me, like, no, you got to drain the gas. Dude, I don't know how to drain gas out of a lawnmower. What, am I just going to, like, keep using it until I drain all the gas out? I don't know. I have no idea how to drain gas out of the lawn. Just tip. No, that's irresponsible. Yeah, maybe there's something underneath it. I don't know. No, it was a push. It wasn't like a huge, you know, John Deere or whatever. Like, I'd be pissed off too, but like that's something where you are in the wrong. And it was that close to just popping off in a bad way. Yeah, no, our RMV. I know exactly why. Like, even at the base minimum level, like, let's say there's nothing wrong with the lawnmower and they can just throw it back on the shelf. Bro, you can't have just gas sitting in the in the in the damn lawnmower on the shelf, man. Like, that shit goes bad. It takes a while, but it goes bad. But I don't know. Easiest example is like people clogging up traffic because they missed their exit, or like they missed a turn. So instead of like doing the normal thing, which is just like taking the L and just hitting the next exit or something, or just like making a U-turn or whatever, they'll clog up like literal entire sections of traffic, like trying to get up. I'm sure everyone here has seen some sort of like security cam footage of like someone. Like, I saw something recently where dude was like, oh shit, I missed the exit. He pulls into like this sort of like dead zone where, you know, the road splits off into the exit versus onto the highway. There's like that little middle like little triangle slice that you can kind of peel into. And this dude caused like a 4-car accident because he pulled into the exit at the wrong time, just not going the correct speed at all, and people are trying to like swerve around him and shit. I'm just like, how are you that dense? They're just like, yeah, I know it, like I'm about to fuck up this entire traffic pattern for literally everybody, but like if I have to take an extra minute or two to go to the next exit and then come back, my wife and kids are gonna leave me. Just like, it's just, again, it's just the lack of self-awareness. People do not perceive how they are perceived, and it shows. And like, don't get me wrong, there is absolutely a degree where like you shouldn't care how people perceive you. But like driving in the car and then like missing your exit and looking like an asshole. Oh. I cannot believe I pulled into... Ah! God damn it, that's our first loss. Dude, I pulled into first for like a nanosecond and it came to me. That's wild, bro. And at the very end. Unreal, dude. Unreal.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
PG just popping off at the L. You guys just be preying on my downfall, man. It hurts. It hurts, man. It hurts. Wish I had the kind of confidence those people do. There is some sort of an appeal of living in such a way that you are, it's impossible for you to perceive how you are being perceived. And that just not giving a fuckedness that so many people can have. But like, again, there are some things where you should just like not give a fuck about what people think of you. And then there are things that you should. And I think over the past like 20 years or so, I think a lot of people have lost track of the things that they should feel shame for. Let's bring shame back. I want to bring shame back. That's what I want to do. I want people to start feeling bad about themselves for much better reasons than they might do right now. I'm not talking about like, oh, Jesus Christ. I thought it was coming from me. I'm not talking like, oh, I missed my workout or like, oh, I ate bad today. That's not the kind of shame I'm talking about because people already feel that. I'm talking like I yelled at, you know, someone at the hardware store today. Where are these bombs coming from, dude? Oh my god. Bro, just restart me. Just restart me. Lost the impact of shame in our society. We really have. I saw another video today that was like a bunch of kids graduating from college. And the kid's like showing off like Chat GPT. Writing like the last essay that he had to write or like whatever. The hell, like, look, I graduated because of a machine, because of a robot. And I'm just like, you guys are so cooked, man. You guys are just so fucked. Oh my god. Just best of luck, man, with your complete lack of skill development in any sort of capacity. You guys are just so fucked. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. It's insane. It is so insane. I don't know. Like maybe if I'm growing up nowadays, and like stuff like Chat GPT or all this AI stuff is like more normalized among the younger crowd, it doesn't like seem as bad. But as someone like who grew up the way that I did, all I can look at it. I just look at that with like a sense of like dread. I was just like, wow, did you guys like develop any life skills whatsoever in the past 20 years that you have been alive? I'm not saying like you need to know how to like fix a car or something like that, but even just like some basic cognitive skills. Oh. Why is that all back? Why is all that Astro stuff back? I thought I took that out to the garage. Oh, penile. Alright. Well, guess what? It's going in the trash. I don't know. I wouldn't want to get through life. I just don't know. You don't know what the landscape's going to look like in the next 10, 15 years. Maybe they're actually cooking and we're going to be the out-of-date ones at some point. I'm sure we will. Maybe it'll just get to the point where it's just like, yeah, you just type everything into a fucking robot machine and it just spits out the answer and whatever. But, like, just from the outside looking in... I'm just like, you guys look cooked, man. I think you guys are just kind of cooked right now. Yeah, all the horror stories I hear about like teachers being like, it's so obvious you're using Chat GPT, but they've just stopped giving a shit. I'm just like, at what point are you just like, yep, okay, there's no point in fighting this anymore. Because I get it, man. That shit would frustrate the hell out of me. And then there's like some other article that I saw like pop up. I obviously I haven't like read any of the research. I just saw like some headlines, so this could all be worth the fucking lint in your pocket. But there's like another thing of some researchers doing a test of people's use of like Chat GPT or AI stuff over time, and how like by the end of the research segment, they had lost like so much cognitive ability to like do anything. I gotta find like the picture of it somewhere. It was some article. I don't know. Someone here probably knows what the hell I'm talking about. Okay, the fact that that takes you out of the drift is the only good part of this ability. I don't know. I'm just speaking as someone who like hates like not knowing how to do something and feeling like I have no recourse to learn it. I wouldn't want to just like, I don't know, have like, I value the ability for me to like go on the internet and look up something and research something to like learn how to do that thing. The cosplay thing. Literally just quick search. Just a quick search to be like, hey, how do I make this costume? And someone had an example and I was able to like follow along and learn all these things, and just, I don't know, I place such a high value in that, and I feel like it wouldn't be as fulfilling to just type something into the machine and call it a day. I believe it only makes sense. Like, it makes sense, like, when you hear about it, for sure. But I'm also someone who has literally never used Chat GPT or any sort of, you know. The only AI I've used is, like, whatever stupid-ass customer support chatbot that I've probably had to interact with before I actually get to talk to another human being, before they realize that I have an actual legitimate problem that can't be solved with, like, one of 4 answers from a chatbot. And sure, for like basic inquiries, like I don't remember my tracking number. Like, sure, yeah, then I can just spit out a tracking number for you and just call it a day. You don't need a person for that. The literal split second I entered first place, that blue shell was on my ass. It's like first blue shell incoming right now. Because I'm not looking for blue shells when I'm not in first place. So someone sent that shit out in the transition that I went into first place. And now I'm back in 13th. Fucking hell, man. Oh my god. I don't know. Chat, like, the whole AI stuff is either going to be just, we're either going to do away with it, which is probably not going to happen, or it's going to be some, like, I'm going to turn 61, realize like I still need a job, and everyone's going to be working with this stuff, and I'm going to just have, like, no idea what to do. It's all the same, like, tech updates that I'm sure boomers had to deal with. Like, I don't know what Microsoft Word is. I don't know. I'm staying in content creation as long as I can, bro. Although fucking AI garbage slop has already taken over content creation anyway. just dulling people's ability to critically think. That's really the main thing. And if you lose the ability to critically think, I feel like you lose the ability to have self-awareness. You lose the ability to know how you are perceived as a human being. And it just like slice, 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 slice.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Meow.
My vase 38 months. Gamer Life, thanks for gifting a sub. Ransom with the 20, Icicle with the 10, and Tim's Gaming with 100 bits. She got Icebreaker, good stuff. Icebreaker's pretty good, man. I'm wondering if people do much with it next season, because we're gonna have some stasis themed artifact perks. There's a chance. Feel falling in love with AI like Terminator movies don't exist as a warning. I don't think we're like anywhere remotely close to that just yet. Chill. But like, I used to be of the mind that like, oh man, like whenever the robot uprising comes, like I don't think I want to be like robot racist or anything like that. Like I think I'd be like pretty chill. And now, like, I'm seeing how my attitude has been appearing towards, like, you know, I look at that video of the kid showing, like, ChatGPT, like, ChatGPT wrote all my essays for me. And I'm just like, maybe I need to... maybe I need to be a little harsher. I don't know, like the robot butler who comes work for me or whatever in like 30 years, like, I'll be nice. I'll be nice to the robot butler, man. I ain't got no problem if he's trying to like help clean the dishes and stuff. Cool, very cool and neat. Oh, right in front of Bruce, thank you. Should always be polite to staff, human or not. No, for sure.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yo, Nick G with the 21. Thanks, gamer. Thanks for re-upping the prime. That or you just gotta start getting into stuff that like AI is not gonna be able to take over. Like HVAC or something. It's probably gonna be a while before like robots are able to install like an air conditioning unit inside of a new building. Trash men. I mean, we kind of already at the point where like there's some trash trucks out there where all you got to do is just drive the truck and then you hit like a lever to attach into the garbage can and it flips it up. Let AI do my job and give me the money. Here's the thing with that is like, yeah, hypothetically that sounds amazing. The problem is your ass is not getting the money. You're not getting the money, bro. That's the biggest problem. You ain't getting a dime of that. That's the whole problem. If anything, I'm in the right business, right? We're just gonna have so much AI content slop garbage that people will yearn for actual human-made pieces of content, even if we are also putting out the same YouTuber slop that people are used to. Fucking tier lists of like potato chips and shit. They're like, whatever, at least it's a fucking person. Nice try. God, I hate this section so much. For self-owned. Again, the very split second I enter first place. Oh my God, what am I getting hit by? The split second, brother. I need like a freaking bullet bill. Great. Sound block. The nanosecond that I enter first place, bro. Was this the first race? This is the first race. I don't even care. It's the first race. I'll do it again. What's really pissing me off, I think, with like YouTube ads recently is like I will see glaringly obvious like AI slop ads of just like some AI generated woman whose voice barely, like, occasionally will match up with the mouth, no inflection, shilling some like whatever stupid ass made up garbage. But I can't say fuck in the first minute of a video. I'm seeing like ads. I could probably go to my YouTube right now. I remember seeing like an ad that's like, the newest boobiest anime game is out now. I'm like, really? And I can't say fuck. But you're like, hey, titty anime game now available, front page. I'll go find it after this. I'm sure I can find it easily. It's been showing up for like the past month. Why is King Boo's just like unbeatable right now? I'm literally like I'm now looking to see if there's any blue shells coming. That's where we've gotten. So, okay, so it pops one of my, there it is. It pops one of my shells and still hits me anyway. Oh, I jumped out of the way of it. Frick out of my way, nabbit. Stupid ass. Let me see here. I wonder if it'll show up on this feed, which I just don't do anything with. Let's see here. I'm like 2 wide on this. Let's go 3 wide. Like, of course it's not going to show up when I'm trying to prove a point, right? Yeah, we'll go to the main account. Although, actually, I don't know. Can I sign out of my... I probably shouldn't sign out of the account that I'm live streaming on. Yeah, of course I can't find it right now, but if I find a picture, I'll post a picture or something. Yeah, of course not. Right, of course not. Of course not. Wish with YouTube is money is money for its ad system. No filtering happens, I'm convinced. I mean, I can set up my own filters. So, like, for example, religion, politics, casinos, stuff like that. I think I just enabled alcohol. But, like, a lot of that stuff I can filter out on my own so that people don't get those kind of ads. Or, like, you know, there's some other, like, weird-ass categories that you can kind of filter out. I'm just like, I don't want people seeing this garbage. But yeah, in terms of like turning something into an ad, I think you can literally just do whatever you want. Or that's what it feels like anyway. I only get T-Mobile ads when I watch John Wick. I mean, T-Mobile ads are pretty tame compared to what else is out there. Although I'm a little tired of the ad with like the Scrubs actors where they're singing like a musical or some shit. I'm like, we can be done with that one, man. Like, I like JD and Turk, and I like Scrubs, and I like, what's his name, Zach? Why, I'm Zach. No, what's his name? Zach Braff. Yeah. I'm like, I don't mind him, but like, we can be done with the musical T-Mobile ad. We can be done with that one. I'm kind of. I wasn't really too high on it when it first came out. Okay. I wasn't too high on it. Like any sort of like musical. You're trying to do like a musical number for like something like T-Mobile. I'm just like, this is not gonna come across very well. I'm sorry. It rubs me the wrong way. I do not like any sort of musical themed advertisement. For like most companies. No one's singing about T-Mobile. You can have a jingle. I don't mind if you have like a little jingle, a little outro. That's fine. Yeah, it started as a Super Bowl ad. Seen that video of the garbage truck that empties the garbage can and then just yeets it across the house front lawn? I feel like I think I have seen it. Or something close to it. Personalized ads off. I'm getting a lot of sexual themed ads like arrows on it and stuff. I haven't heard of that first one. I leave personalized ads on. Like, if you're gonna advertise to me, at least try to make it some shit that I might be interested in, you know? We're all getting tracked. Doesn't matter. Someone, what was it? Judge just mentioned, like, yeah, Google, Meta, Facebook, every single giant company had like a massive data breach, so like change your password. Bro, if people want my passwords, they probably got them already. If people want my data, they probably got them already. I like through countless data breaches, like surely all of my information is out there at this point. So I'm just like, whatever. If you're gonna advertise, which I know you're gonna, at least make it something that I might enjoy. It's worked a couple times. You know, YouTube advertising has worked on me. I bought some, most recent thing was like getting some ads for a place called Paleo Valley that sells just like meat sticks. Little stick of meat, like a better for you Slim Jim. I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm trying to eat more protein. This will be good for like, I'll just chow it down on one of these before my walk. They're like, they're running a sale, 30 of them for $36. And I was like, all right, fine, whatever, I'll try them. And they're good. I don't know if I buy them at their normal price, but they're good. This is the second or third time I think YouTube advertising has worked on me. Second time or first time? I know there was a time before this one that I'm about to mention. I just don't remember what it was. But the time before that is actually the socks that I'm wearing right now. I think it's called like Grip 6 or something. And they're like, yeah, we make socks. They're made with good quality wool, and we make them here in the United States. You should get some new socks. And I was like, you know what, socks, man? You kind of right. You kind of spitting. I will try your socks. And guess what? They were kind of good. I mean, I'm wearing them right now. I like them. So, it's worked a couple of times. Use Dollar Shave. Is Dollar Shave Club still kicking? Are you gonna say Bomba socks? I mean, I do have some Bomba socks, but I hadn't seen advertising from them until after I got them. And I only got them because my mom's like, what do you want for your birthday / holiday / any sort of gift-giving event? And I was like, I need new socks, man. Can you get me some socks? And they're like, yeah. Do you want anything like of actual value? I was like, you underestimate how much I value a fresh pair of socks. Dude, a fresh pair of socks, unworn, they hit. They hit hard. What? Oh, fuck me.
You're keeping it in here now. Have fun. This lives in here. Come on, man.
I forgot. You ever forget? It happened to me.
Do it right away then. Next time.
We have the junk people here, and I swapped out Danielle's UPS battery, which was way easier to do than I thought, by the way. I don't know who said it took Leopard 2 hours to switch out his UPS battery. It took me literally 2 minutes. But anyway, we have this freaking battery here. So how do I recycle a used UPS battery? Anybody know? Nearest body of water works. True. Let's go throw batteries into the ocean. Or whatever that meme is. Yeah. Alright, you guys are telling me stuff that I was able to piece together. I didn't know if there was anything giga special that I had to do or just like, yeah, just go to recycling plant. It's fine. What's this more than open compartment, pull out battery, put in and close? Oh, okay. Yeah, because that's all mine was. It was quite literally open thing, pull out battery, put in new one, done. Which, you know, they made it real easy, man. Made it very conveniently easy. So just too far. Okay, well, he wasn't on the rail with me. Bit of track to go. Damn, perfect replacement. Neat. Cool, and it takes forever to die, and they set me backwards. Neat. Cool, and a banana. Good, F you. Neat. You guys know what I'm talking about when I say neat like that? It's like a cartoon owl or something. Cartoon owl, neat. No, not AI mode. What was it? It was like I want to say it was like an Adult Swim thing. Okay. Neat. Okay. Neat. I don't know. Cartoon owl that says neat a bunch. Adult Swim? Maybe Adult Swim? I don't know. It's definitely like a... It was definitely an adult themed. Maybe it was like a YouTube short. Or not like a YouTube short, but it was like a very short YouTube video. I gotta find it. YouTube. I mean, searching for like an owl on YouTube is insane. Yeah. Yeah, one day I'll find it again. I'll find it again. Can we get a Datto Alpha Rad stream for some more Mario Kart or party shenanigans? I think Alpha Rad is probably a bit above my pay grade. I do not know Alpha Rad, nor do I know anybody who knows him who would want to game with me. I'm open, you know, if he just like showed up one day, it was like, let's play some Mario Kart, I'd be like, bet. And like, I know I'm trying to build some connections right now, but that is someone I'm not connected to in many ways. We're not starting like that. Also, I really thought I could pull off this t-shirt again. I cannot pull off this t-shirt again, man. I feel like I'm back in my LA apartment wearing this shirt. It's a very, I don't know, it's just like such a basic t-shirt, and I haven't worn like a basic ass t-shirt like this in I don't know how long. Collab with Pokemon? Yeah, I'm on it. I'm so on it. I don't even know what she does anymore. I say anymore as if I had any idea what she had been doing. I don't know. I assume she still does like gaming stuff, right? Neat. Getting hit by a red shell sucks. Getting hit by a green shell that the AI sent while you're like careening all over the damn track and they just pinpoint hit you is even worse. Did I ever meet Chibi? No. Oh, that's one of the, that's a, I feel like someone said it's a VTuber, right? No, I have not. Who's the big streamer nowadays? Aztecross, collab with him. I mean, we have played some games together, but I feel like he be playing a lot of stuff that I am not playing. I don't take him as much of like a Mario Kart man. I don't know, I could be wrong. But I'm also trying to, a lot of the collabs that I'm doing are like me trying to play with non-Destiny driven people. Plays mature games for mature gamers. Yeah, he's also just like a machine. He's like 14 hours a day every day. I'm like, I can give you 14 hours in a week if I'm lucky. Thought about doing another surprise vault inspection before edge drops. I think people are a little too privy to me now. And also, some people have been coming to me to do vault cleanings. Like Fallout, and I did one for like 2.5 hours. So I don't think I could pull that stunt again. Not that I would want to, though. You know? You know, again, very, very difficult to recapture the magic of the very first time. And some, like some people have already like started cleaning their vaults and all that kind of stuff. So I think that moment has come and gone. But like the first one was great, and I probably would have edited it a little bit differently. But it's tough to capture lightning in a bottle multiple times. Good React content might be looking at viewer vault submissions. That like Fallout did. Yeah, maybe. My favorite. Ooh, that's a tough turn. I'm not gonna lie. Completely lost where to go on that one. Are you kidding me? Again? And of course I'm in like a giga boost of all time and I can't freaking slow down at all. And a stupid ass mole. Oh my god. Again, I just overtake him and a fucking blue shell just rolls right in, man. How many times? It's within 3 seconds. It is literally within like 2 to 3 seconds. Oh my god. I thought you said about a VTuber model for solo games, consider a PNG tuber. Nah. If I'm doing that shit, I'd go all out. If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do the damn thing. I have the resources too. I'd want to do the whole goddamn. Have I looked into any illustrators or riggers for the model? No. It wasn't something that I was really like taking with any sort of seriousness. At least not right now. Oh my god, the timing. Although I'm not gonna lie with you, the appeal to like be able to switch over to like as soon as I start to feel myself yawn on stream, I'm just kind of like, oh god. So there are definitely some days where I'm just like, I don't want face cam at all, dude. It is not a face cam kind of a day. Nah, I would need to think about like what I would even want the thing to look like in the first place. And also that shit's pretty expensive. So, I don't know. I'd have to be like pretty gung-ho on it. An owl? I don't want to be like a anthropomorphic owl. I wouldn't want to be like a creature, because then people are like, oh, bro is a furry. And I'm like, I'm not. Boom, boom. Big titty Datto VTuber arc though. That might be weird. Oh my god. I would probably be a dude. Huh? Okay. Well, small titty Datto VTuber. I mean, that's kind of where I am right now, minus the VTube. What I'm saying is, I don't think I would be a girl VTuber model. That's like just some IRL shit that I do. I'd very likely be a dude. I forgot about that skip. Give me. All right. Wasn't great. Probably saved literally no time at all, but. Let's keep Flesh Tuber Datto. There's some cool stuff you could do in that space, man, that I might want to explore. Just looks like a creative endeavor. Cool, dude. Very cool. Neat. Exact same thing happened. Literally exact same thing. Blue shell at the very end. No items to get back. I'm gonna mow and krill myself. Jesus.
Come on, man.
Fucking. Did I mention if I was gonna get the Final Fantasy X MTG deck? Talking about the Commander deck. I was thinking about maybe getting the collector's version of it, but I'm pretty sure they're like now $1 million. So probably not anymore, but maybe if they got cheaper, which they probably won't. I don't play enough MTG to warrant a purchase, unfortunately. I would get it as a collector's item, though. Damn, my pace is terrible. Hey, what's up, Lena? Oh, wait, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, it hit me. Or it didn't hit me. Lena, are you done traveling? You back home? What are you doing? I was chilling with Ray. Also, I gotta get you VIP. I gotta go through back through my VIP list and do some name purging. One more week or so hanging out in the USA, meeting Ray was rad. AF, wonderful trip. Nice. Where are you at now? You don't have to say if you're trying to keep it private. I just forget where you're going on your freaking world tour. I think you're in LA, right? You know what's crazy is I will be in LA tomorrow, although it's like a very tight schedule for work and stuff. Your boy's doing the Borderlands. The Borderlands thing that's happening. And they're like, all right, you're going to get here 7 minutes before it starts, and then 14 minutes after it's over, you need to get the fuck out. Yeah, I'll hit you up on Discord. I'll see what my, see what the timeline looks like. If anything, I don't know. I feel like you could probably just, like, come to the hotel that we're at, because I'm sure there's going to be some sort of a like, a get-together that a bunch of the creators are going to do. So, I don't know. I'll give you some more information, but you just hit me up on Discord. Borderlands, huh? Well, see ya. That's what I got out of your message. You said a bunch of other things, but all I could think of was Dumb and Dumber. That being said, didn't see the movie, so I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. Garrus, I mean, like, enough people have said, and apparently it's not, like, a really big secret or anything like that, so. Literally, the first time I said it, 4 people were immediately like, oh, you're doing the Borderlands thing, huh? I was like, yeah, you got it, man. Like, everyone just be blabbing out here. But I also, like, I treat everything a lot more seriously. When it comes to, like, NDAs and stuff, just because that's, like, just my normal MO. It's my practice, is just, like, keep it a secret. Because it's supposed to be a secret. But, excited to see a couple people, though. I'm seeing Liz for the first time since, like, I think, what, GCX. I'm checking with her, a couple other people. Say hi to Baru. We played a bunch of games together, like, me, him, Char, Siegel. For like a brief time. I have no idea if he remembers who the hell I am. But at least try to say hello. Oh, you are a penile. You're just a straight up penile. No, there's a blue shell. There's a blue shell. Just hit him. Just hit him. Oh my god. The awareness. The awareness to look. The awareness to look. I will not have it happen a third time. Oh my god. I was going to lose my mind. If I had to do that a third time or a fourth time. Bruder. I just had to look. Had to look. Yeah, it's cool, Garrus. I mean, like, I played all the Borderlands. Dude, I played the shit out of Borderlands 1. Like, fighting Cromrack solo as a siren. I was doing that shit. That dude has some farm status. And then Borderlands 2 I played a fair amount of. 3 I played the campaign. And then 4 I will probably also play the campaign. And I need to start seeing if my Moxie cosplay still actually fits me. Because your boy has gotten a little bit bigger in the arm and chest and back department. Not that kind of chest. And that thing was very tightly tuned, let's just say. So it would not surprise me if it doesn't actually fit me anymore. Which would kind of suck, but... That's alive. Oh, and that's a devastating spot to get hit in. Swimsuit body ready. I mean, I've been making some progress. Where I'm not, like, completely ashamed to look at myself in the mirror. Still a lot of work to do, for sure. But we're making some progress, man. We're making some progress. That's why I gotta take all these eat breaks now. Which I hate doing, but it is what it is. Oh, that was it. Okay. Okay, here's the thing is I still 2-starred. I still have another one that I only 2-starred in the back half of the roster, or the first front of the roster. So I'm still gonna need to do that, but I would really like to lock this one up. You know, I'm getting my body fat percentage down. The muscle gains going up. Can't complain, man. Again, best I feel like I have looked in my entire life. Ooh. I just got killed by a fucking crab. This is also when I need to, like, realize, like, hey, you should be taking the inside track right here. Probably. I assume. Make as straight of a line as possible. Moron. Idiot. Don't forget to tuck the hips. If I have to hear tuck the hips one more goddamn time. I hate it. Danielle says it all the time. The trainer says it all the time. It's the most annoying shit about training. The tucking the fucking hips. Everything is tuck the hips. Oh my god. This is off to the left. Okay. Oh my god. I think I usually take inside track, but we'll try outside. Okay, it's basically no different. Yippee! Yeah, tuck the hips. I know. You gotta stand like a damn gremlin. You gotta be like this. This is how you're supposed to stand. You gotta tuck your hips underneath. And then you just walk around like this.
fucking day. He's just like this the whole goddamn time. I hate it.
Oh, the core is active. Okay. The core has never been more active in my life. It's literally all I train. It's all I train because my the person that I train with is a Muay Thai fighter. Has like won multiple championships and tournaments. So she's constantly like, you better tuck your fucking hips. And I'm like, you better shut the hell up. Mirror me? Oh my god, Rainbow Road mirror. It's gonna mess me up. I hate it. But like, she, like, her entire being, her entire sense of being is like, you gotta stand like this. Cause like when you're fighting, you gotta keep like a wide stance and your hips tucked and your core engaged. Literally 100% of the time. And I'm like, you're lucky that I'm even here right now, lady. Okay? Annoying. I also have no plans on like fighting. I'm learning all this Muay Thai stuff. Mainly I'm learning the Muay Thai stuff so that if I ever enter a situation where like I'm at like a bar or a party and like someone is trying to fuck with me or fuck with Danielle or like one of my friends, they're getting a little too uppity. And they're like, oh, what's up, bro? You want to take this outside? I can just be like, yeah. Because when the scrawny white guy is like, yeah, I want to fight, you might be like second guessing yourself. You know what I mean? Like if I say yes, let's fight, you should be like having second thoughts. It's kind of like learning a language. Like the main reason I wanted to learn a language was so that I could catch someone talking shit to me in that language and then respond back in the language. It kind of goes, the Muay Thai stuff, I don't even know what hit me. The Muay Thai stuff kind of goes hand in hand with that. Where it's like, what's up, bro? You trying to fuck with this? You trying to fight? And I'm just like, yeah. And you're like, oh, actually, that's actually a great call. I probably should. Because, like, of course, like, the 6'2" guy, 200 pounds, wants to fight. I weigh $160 sopping wet. So that's really about it. I don't actually want to fight anybody. Because the trainer that I work with, she'll be like, okay, I'm going to kick you down. To, like, just show an example of something. And even her, like, 20% power, like, hits and kicks or whatever suck ass. And I was like, I can't imagine, like, actually fighting somebody for real. Because this shit sucks ass. This shit is the worst. I don't ever want to fight. Ever. It is awful. And then, of course, I would find, like, the one person who's like, what's up, bitch? You want to fight? And I'd be like, yes. And then they'll, like, rip off their clothes. They have, like, a karate gi that they're wearing underneath, gloves on. And I'm like, well, fuck, man. You're supposed to be the guy that feels shitty for challenging the fight, not me. I didn't even want this. So, that's just going to be my luck if someone ends up trying to fight me. I'm like, I've been training for 3 years for this moment. And they're like, I've been training literally my entire life. And I'm gonna kick your ass. I'm like, all right. How about I just, you just call you the winner and that's it. And I just go home. Okay, sure, we'll just won't boost off of that. Why not? If I did not get that draft, we might have been in trouble. Main thing that scares me about fighting someone breaking my arms, my legs, or both. I don't like. Here's the thing, man. I think if like as soon as one limb breaks, the fight's over. They aren't then going to like, you know, break your arm and then be like, hang on, I gotta break the other arm too. And then I gotta break your like this is not some James Bond torture shit. It's just like you get in one hit, you like, you know, there's like a stress fracture or something. It's like you're gonna go down, I think, before your arms and legs are broken. Or like they will, right? It's not gonna get to the point where like, you know, you're hanging in like a full body cast and you're like, what happened? It's like, I got in a fight. Like, I get it though, like you don't want to get injured, and that I respect. That I totally get. I don't want to get injured either because it kind of sucks, and then I have to deal with the full brunt of the U.S. medical system. Otherwise known as a fate worse than death. Oh my god. The image of just like losing a fight because your arm got broken, and then the person who broke your arm just continuing to just like bash in the rest of your lips. Just be like, nah, this is how fights go. And you're like, my worst nightmare! It's coming true! Bro, I can't wait to lose because this small child got in front of me at the very fucking end. That was the first. This is the second round. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Worried about getting knocked out and getting brain damage. See, that is something I can totally relate to a lot more than my opponent chose to break all of my arms and leg. I say all as if you have like more than two each. But it's way more likely you're gonna like get knocked out and get some brain damage than they're gonna be like, all right, now to break this arm. I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that for sure. I don't want to get knocked out and your skull just crashes into the floor. The brain just hits the side of the skull. Like, that's never good, man. That's not good at all. Fight through the pain. I mean, I'm sure your adrenaline would be like going insane. Dude, my adrenaline was going insane when I got accosted at like some Texas airport. I don't know if I ever told this story. I probably have, but like a long time ago. About how like some drunk asshole was hitting on this like, I don't know, mid-20s year old. This guy's like 50 pushing 80. Like super drunk, just like sexually harassing this chick, and like Danielle and I kind of stepped in. And get your ass up. And he fucked up my glasses because he was like trying to, like, we were trying to get this dude away from this chick. I did tell her? Okay. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I told this story. But like, even in that moment, my adrenaline was going fucking crazy. And the only reason, like, don't get me wrong, I have like zero, at this point in my life, I have zero fight training. I'm not working out at all. And like, I was ready to go ballistic. on this dude because, like, this guy's very clearly drunk, doesn't know shit. And I'm like, the only reason I did not go absolutely ape shit on this guy was because I didn't want to, like, miss our flight because then I would have to, like, talk to the police. And I'm like, I'm not ruining Thanksgiving weekend because of some asshole. But dude, I was like, my heart was fucking going, because that's like the closest I've ever been to like getting into a fight in my adult life. Seems like a lot of people avoid railings and stuff. Why is that? Is it just much slower? I have heard things that, like, if you get on a railing, you have to be able to, like, boost a certain amount of times in order for it to, like, be a good idea. And also, like, a lot of the railings on that one, for example, are just kind of short, like the ones at the start. I don't think there's, like this one on the far outside, like, sure, you know, you could get on. I didn't boost. But, like, you could also just take the inside curve and draft, or drift, and build your own boost versus going on the outside railing, which is probably going to lose you time. But there's plenty of things where people do use the railings and the boosts and all that kind of stuff. It just depends on where you are in the race and what you're doing, because there's a lot of, like, straightaway sections that, like, yeah, it's very smart to jump on the railing. But, like, I don't know how much faster it is. Like, I'm on this thing, but, like, I didn't ride it all the way straight, and I went, like, up in the air, and that took away from some of my speed. It's a little context dependent. And also, like, I don't know all, like, the proper rails to go on, and, you know, if you try to jump off of a rail and you do it wrong, you get sent flying off the course, and, you know, it's a whole thing. Looking at chat. But yeah, I'm pretty, like, not trying to get in a fight. Because either way, it's gonna, like, it's gonna fuck up my day somehow. Like, if I lose, like, my day's really fucked up. If I win, I don't think in good conscience I could just be like, if I knock somebody out, hypothetically, I, Datto, the scrawniest and most average of men, knock somebody out. Bro, I'm gonna call 911, man. I'm not just gonna leave them on the floor. So then it's like, I gotta stay later to, like, make sure this dude's okay. So I don't fight because I just don't want to get inconvenienced. That's, like, the main reason. It's like, this is gonna fuck up my schedule for the rest of the day, man. Like, can we just not do this? That's literally, like, I don't know, maybe not number one. The number one reason is, like, I don't want brain damage. Number two is I don't want to be inconvenienced. It's, like, gonna fuck up the rest of my day, man. I got things to do. And if I'm getting into a fight with someone, clearly the person that I am fighting does not have anything to do. Viralian with 28 months. Thank you, gamer. Thank you very much. Why is the text mirrored? Because we're in mirror mode. Your statement with the 911 operator and leave? Yeah, I probably could, but I don't know. I just want to see the whole thing through. Or they're unhinged enough to fight a random person, yeah. And that's like the first sign you shouldn't be fighting that person at all, because like literally they have nothing better to do. They have nothing else going on. They probably have nothing to lose either. I got a lot of stuff to lose right now, man. Life's pretty good for me to be getting into fights with random people on a Wednesday. So, but then even like in the safety of like all of your gear and like a ring, I'm like, I still don't want to fight, man, because that shit hurts. I don't want to get kicked in the leg by a Muay Thai fighter, even if they are the same level as me. I know how hard I can kick, even with like the worst of technique. And it would suck ass. I'm trying to have like bruised up legs and shit. I think it's also that like I gotta really like not like somebody to want to fight them. I don't think I could just like fight someone as a sparring partner. At least like in Muay Thai, because like karate is like at least the sparring that I used to do was very point based. Like, you weren't actively trying to maul each other to death. You were just trying to get, like, a quick hit in their chest to, like, score a point. Muay Thai is like, I'm actively trying to murder you. And I don't fuck with that. Yep. I was like, huh, at least it's not 3 red shells. Just got a fight in Costco parking lot because some guy almost ran me up the curb on the driveway into the parking lot. And some guy followed me to the parking spot and saw the whole thing shut. What? Someone wanted to fight you because they fucked up their driving? Very brave of me to say that I'm not into murder. Yeah. That's just the kind of guy I am. You find this one of the hardest Mario Kart games because there's just so much chaos? I would say it's all pretty on par with what I was expecting. I mean, obviously, when you double the amount of people in a race, yeah, it gets a little bit harder. But it's still pretty on par, with what I was expecting. Got pissed when I lightly honked at him. Yeah, it takes a special kind of breed to be like, I want to fight this guy. I don't know, you gotta be, you're not well adjusted if like that, your first reaction after getting honked at is like, I'm gonna fight you. You maybe gotta look inward. What's up, Seawolf? All right, mirror. Mirror. Let's get a double. Let's just have a nice smooth race, man. Let's take some nice lines. All right. Already off to a great start. been a slightly ambitious line. My show! Would I say it's more fun than Mario Kart 64? By like virtue of the fact that I'm holding a not N64 controller, I would say that's probably a valid assessment. I don't know, if anyone's gonna sit here and tell me like Mario Kart 64 didn't have like bullshit in it, like I don't know what to tell you. It had plenty of bullshit. They all got bullshit, man. If they didn't, it wouldn't be Mario Kart. Gotta get the wireless N64 controller for Switch. How much does a Wavebird go for nowadays? Anyone know? Like, what's a new sealed in package Wavebird go for? I wonder if I still have mine. $30 to $150? That's not nearly as much as I thought. Yeah, for GameCube. Sorry, yeah, for GameCube, not for like whatever Switch accessory they've made. Yeah, like what's a new one go for? $900. Limited edition one for like $550. The Wavebird was great, man. I had a Wavebird, wireless Wavebird. That thing was goated. Probably should have been paying attention. I feel like even though we're in mirror mode, like this is just like, I just went the opposite way that I usually go and it's just the same. Because the two sides, I guess, are the same. So I'm just doing the same thing. Neat. At least just land me, man. I'm so happy. I don't know what happened to that red shell, but I'm not sad that it didn't hit me. Mad Cats was so ass. They deserve bankruptcy earlier. I did not have many Mad Cats accessories. The only thing that I did have, I think, was a DDR pad, which was good. It did eventually die after like thousands of hours of use. Maybe not thousands, but hundreds of hours of use. But that's to be expected. But otherwise, yeah, I just like their reputation preceded themselves. That is almost every mirror mode 3-star. What did I get 2? Not that. Not that. Not that. This is the one that I got 2. Okay. And now, of course, there
How's
is
the cart going?
Knockout Tour also mirrored. Which I don't think I'm going to do right now. I think for now, I'm just going to hop online. And we're just going to play a little bit against randoms. Okay. I need the software update, apparently. Just going to let that download real quick. Well, they patching the game mid... it's done. Patching the game mid-play sesh. Okay. Bowling for Penguins, thank you very much for 43. Sorry, I'm like giga lounging right now. Wow, wow, wow. How's the cart going? Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm trying to get a bunch more single-player stuff done so that way I can just play online. See who we can play against. What's up, Equinox? Good online etiquette is pick random on track choice. Fair enough. Yeah, we got a lobby here, man. We got a lobby. Holy cow. Okay. This might be one of the biggest lobbies I've actually played in just randomly online. Stream doesn't end until I win 9 races. I do want to do that. I'm not going to start it today, but I do want to do that. Why is it 9 races? That was just like the number. Okay. Kind of thought like drifting through the bats would have got me through it, but I guess not. Okay, well, now we're in trouble. The first fuck zone's the hardest. The 7, 8, 9. Damn. Okay. Should have dodged another item again. The star has lasted forever? Question mark? Okay, there we go. We made it through the first one. Let's lock in. And okay, we get immediately hit. Has to be one of the most annoying responses to getting hit by something is immediately popping your boombox. Gold mushroom. And I oh thanks 11th place. I'm getting a single red shell. Please, nothing sus. We're all on the same team here. Same team right here. Okay. So much more chaos. Yeah, because like the AI is like not very good at at Mario Kart. Like, they're fine. But they're not anything too special. And they're probably also not using their items very well. You guys got a bomb. Okay, that didn't work. Like Johnny, he's gonna fucking die now. Oh, that's huge. See you, suckers. That sucks. Although I think it hit like the people second, third, fourth as well, so that means I'm probably not gonna get hit by any items from them. Oh, there's a blue shell. Of course, I say that. The only situation where I could have possibly been assaulted. Goodbye. Little protection, finally. Selling coins. Not a whole lot to do in the water here, man. You just kind of spam jump and hope that you get a boost. You just get hit by another fucking blue shell in the middle of the damn air, so that there's no recovery, and you're also in the water. Like so far out in front now. Well, yes, no blue shell for him. I get hit by 2 or 3 of them. This guy gets off scot-free. Come on, Shell. Come on, Shell. Eat my ass. I don't know where I lost. I had like another item behind me that somehow hit me from I don't know where. Oh, welcome, Bruce Raider. Sorry, you caught me like in the middle of a super giga moment. Sorry. Hi. Welcome. Welcome, Bruce Gamers. Welcome. That was a good time to win a race, I guess. It was a green, just a green out of absolutely nowhere. Damn, maybe I should have started the 9-win challenge. Could have started off with a 1 out of 1. Scam behavior of those late lap recoveries. Look, man, the way I view it, if I'm getting hit by some blue shell bullshit multiple times in a race, and you not giving me the chance to get some items to make some kind of a comeback, that just ain't fair, man. And unfortunately, you just kind of have to play this game mostly floating around the middle of the pack a lot of the time. Because that's where you get like the decent items to allow you to make those comebacks. Like rarely do you want to be in first straight up the whole time. And the instances where you win, where you get like a 3-star win in something like this, is probably even more unlikely. So yeah, I'm getting clocked here. Guess what? Plenty of track left. Plenty of track left, man. And guess what? We only gotta beat 4 people. You only gotta beat 4 people. We're all fighting each other right now. Only 4 of them have to lose. Everybody else, like, we're all murdering each other right now. You worry about hitting 20th. And then you worry about trying to progress more. Just don't be giga lats. Now that being said, I am getting absolutely annihilated, and now I'm probably gonna lose because I got a fucking gold shell at the very end of the damn race in 15th place, which is probably the worst item I could have possibly gotten. That's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes, man. Sometimes you get the gold. Sometimes you get the fucking gold mushroom and the bullet bill at the same time. Sometimes they give you the gold shell that hits like one person, and then the people behind you just bullet bill and crush you to death, and it's over. It happens. It happens. It's just part of the game. You gotta live with it. Just gotta live with it. It's alright. It happens. We just gotta win. Like, what am I too upset about? Just gotta win on our first race of the day. Woo. Can't be too upset. Humble himbo, I got you. Strawberry Milk, thank you very much for 30, and El Nadador with 46. Thanks, gamers. This is a full lobby? Okay. Okay, someone has already fallen off the cliff. Okay, no items here going into the first section. It's going to be pretty bad for us here, Jenna. Okay, you got very lucky on that double item that everybody else whiffed. Gonna hold on to the Mega Mushroom for now, and then we're gonna pop it here. Ooh, that could have been bad. Okay, apparently I was in first. I got in the first for that half of the second that the shell needed to lock onto me. Scoop these coins while we got them. That's not my greatest turn. All right, let's that down. Again, I think people focus way too much on like I gotta be first place literally the entire time. You don't have to be first place the whole time. You just have to be not 13th place. Okay, you ran into me. I don't know what you're doing. Okay, you ran into me. I don't know what you're doing. Well, that was just kind of rude. If you're not first, you're last. Yeah, but like that only applies at the very end of the race. Probably should have used all three of those mushrooms. Okay, sound block could be nice. Said could. Of course, this guy careened right into me. Absolute worst time to get hit by anything. I'm following guy who has no idea where he's going. Jesus Christ. People taking that turn so goddamn tight. I'm like, this guy knows what he's doing. He doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. Again, unlucky. Unlucky. Getting hit by a blue shell, even when not in first place. Not even in first, still getting hit by blue shells. Just spiraled from there. Tough. There's Peach Medallion. There's no way I get up there in time. How would one end it? We gotta go the other way. Look at them putting a single coin behind the waterfall. Good for them. Almost an entirely full lobby again. There's people out here really not using this Rosalina costume. I don't know, maybe you don't have it unlocked yet. Although the one that you unlocked before this one is also pretty good. That guy left as Wario and came back as Luigi. Let me draft. We draft. Probably could have thrown that one a little bit better, but I just wanted the double. I was about to say, who am I going to hit with this? It's nobody. But I am going to get rich. Yeah, I always start this drift a little too early. There we go. This is where people die. Right here. I could go from first to like 21st. This guy had a bullet bill in second place and saved it until now to get from second to first. You do you, King. He's doing all this. He's always trying to go crazy style on it. I don't feel like he gained an inch on me. I'm just seeing this thing like behind me. I'm like, it's still gonna hit me. I'm in second place. I just accepted that that thing was probably still gonna hit me. That's how used I'm to getting hit by fucking blue shells. I was like, yeah, this is I don't know, the game's gonna bug out and it's gonna hit me. Enjoy that. That's some nice tech. Still holding this for protection. Pretty smooth sailing. Although, fully expecting a blue shell here pretty soon. Unfortunately, I don't think this is one of those moments where I'm so far out in front that I'm just gonna take it. But try another double item box, see if we get anything. Okay. Oh nope. And there's the blue shell. Seeing that red, I just want to get here, and then you can hit me with the red. He's got items. I have a coin. Very cool. The golds are fine. That one's not. And there we go. And there it is. Freaking double item. Double item's huge for us. Fishbone. First time I've gotten that, apparently. Okay. Some excellent protection right now. I don't love the bananas getting taken. But I do also now have a mushroom to get out. But I'm probably gonna have to use it on something stupid. Like this, just to get back in the damn race and then get hit by something else. Just, okay, well, that's ambitious. Bullet Bill sending me careening into a car. Oh my god. I guess there's no item opportunities here. I need like an insane item. Okay. As good as we're gonna get. Give me them. Did not spend my entire race in first place just to get knocked out there. Pop lightning. Popping this now. Just Gamba. I don't know why I'm drifting that way. I might do this to guarantee the placement. We'll see. Any items coming up on my ass? Doesn't look like it. Really need some protection here. Should get at least one thing. Got two, love that. Just don't need anything, nothing stupid, nothing stupid. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm freaking talking about. Love that. Love that, baby. Give me the wins. Give me the wins. Okay. Give me one moment. I just didn't want to get thrown into another lobby because I have to go to the bathroom really bad. So let me go to the bathroom. And we will continue. I'm checking notifications. Okay. Okay, now I'm going. I'll be right back. Am I gonna be playing Edge of Fate? Yeah, man. I'll be on it. I'll be right back. Take some plates down. Sorry, I need to shave Danielle's head. So I'll be another minute or two here. Sorry. Oh my god, we're back. Oh, good. Fishbone. Lovely. Love some fishbone. They just bounce off of them. I think we got some kind of a lobby in here. Wow, we have almost a completely full lobby. Okay. Being super casual about Fishbone, and people are claiming it's the most sought after character and super rare. Really? I even know. I mean, I think I just got it randomly. I don't even know how I got it. I think they did like the wizard spell or something, and then I got it. I'm not gonna play as no damn Fishbone. Fishbone ain't wearing a nice dress. That was almost better. Okay, Troy. That's how you want to play it? That's how we gonna play, huh? That's how we gonna play it. Had to cut across like that, otherwise we were gonna get caught up in the bro, people like bouncing off my heads and shit. What the fuck? All right. Why are there like 3 super mushrooms active at any one given moment? And I'm always getting crushed by one of them. Okay, I gotta ditch these items. I don't even know what I just got. I just used it immediately. Sure. Don't hit me with those bananas. Triple reds. Where are we on this track? Probably got 1 or 2 more item chances. Take a double item. It's not bad. Oh my god, that's actually the worst. That's where it pays to be an acceleration Andrew. Again, it's Troy. It's always fucking Troy, dude. Sure, yeah. Just random deflection green shell. That's a cart. Sniped. That's a bomb. Oh my god, I thought I wasn't gonna get the double item. That's a cart. Hang in there, you bitch. Oh, you cow. What are people stopping here, man, with the frickin' things? Get me out of here. Keep drafting, keep drafting. The New York Giants between the years of 2012 and now. I didn't even want all my stuff to be used. It's just people careening into me and killing all of it. No shot. No, no. The gold mushroom was my only chance to get back in it, and we got hit by a lightning. Was I in 11th, 12th place? Happened to get a lightning. Nothing you can do. Literally nothing you can do. Nothing you can do. The lightning hits at the last item box. You got nothing. You got absolutely nothing. It happens, man. It happens. You gotta take the good with the bad. You gotta take the brim with the bad. Brim? Brimstone? You a hot dog? You being a little hot dog? You hot dogging it? The doot. A beep. Oh, he probably wants dinner. He probably wants dinner, and he's probably gonna nag the shit out of me because Danielle's taking a shower or something. How does this person get hit with a shell by me and then end up in front of me? Perfect. I dodged the items and both boosts. Ease up on the throttle there, thank you. Rip, dip, and ribbon skip. Rip, skip, and ribbon skip. I would love to see Mr. Fruit do the 9-win challenge. Sounded like she said hell yeah. Just give me the spaghetti. Oh my god. Takes so long to give me the damn spaghetti, man. Oh, right after a boost is actually pretty devastating. That person is 100% being like, I just got in first. I don't know where that person's going. Cool. As long as you're not throwing them at me, I don't care. Okay, not quite what I wanted, but... Again, hit them with the red shell. Nothing happened. Is that just an NPC? Okay, boss. Okay, let's see how it is. Here's boss. Oh, goodbye. Hey there. Yep, there it is. And in the water. So I'm even slower to accelerate. Could have gambit on the double. Garbage. Get me the frick in there. F you, boss. That shell came from 10th place to hit me. Mush. Yeah, that guy just launched all 3 red shells at me. Missed a jump or a boost. Sorry, gamer, you're just in the. You were just in the path, man. Wasn't personal. You just happened to be there. I was about to say, is this guy gonna really send it backwards? Because he feels like the kind of guy who would. Okay, securing a top 4, not bad. And right now it is just me and him out here. I didn't mean to hit that. That literally might cost me the game. Need some sort of a mush. Okay. To try to cut across. It's our only chance of winning. Give me that, baby! I saw he had green shell. And I was like, okay, boost across, then feather to immediately get out of the way of the green shell that might be coming in. Oh. We got 3 wins in 6 rounds? Bro, if that happened to me, I would be desk chanting right now. And or some smashing. Datto crank is not what I would be doing, no. That's a good win, baby. That was a good win. Oh man, a Shevitz. Dude. That was an insane win. I'm still pogged on that. That was a crazy goddamn win. Wait, Squeeze is in this lobby? Like actual Squeaks? Or like fake? Oh, where that guy's sending the shell too. Okay, just missed everything. Cool. Don't hit me. Nobody hit any item boxes there. Hey, shake and bake, shake and bake, shake and bake, baby. Triple mushroom and triple mushroom, you shake and bake. That's gotta be like an unwritten rule. Alright, keep it up. It is him. Yo, I love Squeaks, man. Okay, well, I don't love that. I also don't love not getting an item there either.
This is what you give me on the day of my daughter's wedding? Blah, 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 blah.
How did that go that way? Oh, that's actually the worst. Gotta take the guaranteed single. Gotta take another guaranteed single. I swear with the frickin' boomerangs, bro. This dude I've just been shaking bacon off of the entire frickin' race. There he is! So some clean racing here. Okay, never mind. Everyone's gonna die. Again with the boomerangs. Give me across. Jesus, get me out of there. I probably should have tried to hit the piranha plant to get the star, huh? Cool. That was ambitious. That was incredibly ambitious. Oh my god. Oh, I needed that double item so bad. I just want to get through this in case of lightning showing up. Just mash it. Okay. I'm like, I don't want to get taken out by a lightning. Or I don't want to lose those items to a lightning. It's unfortunate. Didn't mean to throw that. Just want to get my next item faster. Ah! Give me the next boost. All right, halfway through this. Squeaks is out. No. It's every day with this guy, man. Ooh, that's a tough turn. Okay. All right, here we go. I can't believe Squeaks is dead. No. I didn't knock him out, did I? I don't think I knocked him out. I barely interacted with him. I don't want to be that guy. I basically saw him and that was it. But it was still cool to be in the same lobby nonetheless. Yeah. Oh my god, the snipe. Hang on, I'm just gonna yoink. Okay, again, a bit ambitious. It would have been cool though. I could have made a YouTube video. Racing against my speed running hero. Parentheses, we both won. Oh, my penis. Yeah. There's the panic boombox, bro. Every time. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Damn. Oh, that guy coming up to me with the 3 greens. Tough stuff. Yo, Lacey, thank you very much for the 4 months. Thanks for the prime resubs. I didn't beat Squeaks. We both lost. Oh man. He doesn't even know who I am, so like. Actually, that's not true. I remember I popped in his chat one time and he asked me how was Shroud's new game? Because I had streamed it earlier that day. So I was like, oh shit. That's cool.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I think he asked if it was sponsored as well. I was like, nope.
Wow, has it been 45 months already? Where's my anniversary gift?
But that was cool to get in the lobby. You recognize my name in the lobby? Yo! That's cool, man. Squeaks is a guy that I would love to do some Mario Golf motion controls with. That would be a fun lobby. But hey, Humid, thank you very much for 45. I'll talk to him. We'll make it happen. Okay. I don't know if that'd be the first thing I would want to do in a lobby, because that's a much more talkative lobby.
The fucking PD Piranha bitch. It's money everywhere.
Squeaks was in a Datto lobby. That's some big me telling Danielle that Ben Starr got a picture with her. Energy. I realized I forgot the word energy at the end of that. Cool, I just got crushed. Hey, you know what? Thank you. The game bestowed some mercy on me. Unfortunately, I still ran immediately into a green shell. Huh? No, I was saying I got in a lobby with Squeaks, who's like a streamer that I really like watching. And people were like, no, Squeaks got into a Datto lobby. And I was like, that's big Danielle getting, or Ben Starr getting a picture with Danielle energy. Okay, so bad news, everyone. I think we're out. Oh my god, we're barely in. Hold up. Yeah, she got a picture with Jimbo. I think it's on her Instagram. I've never heard of Squeaks, but I have heard of you. It's because you guys don't watch a lot of Twitch outside of Destiny streamers. Trust me, he's a much bigger deal. I started watching him because he was doing like some Mario speedrunning, and he would play with Simply every so often. Like they did a couple collabs, like the they did like a you laugh you lose or you laugh you restart the speedrun video, which is like, you know, super fucking funny. And like I wish I'd laughed at like a tenth of the things that Squeaks does. I don't know, he's just a very easy streamer to watch. Can't wait to get hit by this. See. And I'm stoked that he, you know, has seen such like a shitload of success over the past couple of years. I'm not gonna pretend like I was watching Squeaks when he had 50 viewers, but like it's still cool to see someone get recognized and blow up, and you know, and again, watching these streams it's fun. I cook the pizza. So. Squeak said, oh my god, it's Datto, Squeaks in my shit. I was kind of Squeaks in my shit when I realized. I don't think we have Squeaks in my shit in here. First for so long. Yeah, that's what happens when I actually have protection against a blue shell. So, okay, I was like, are you gonna connect me to this rail or what? Ah! It's fine.
I love driving straight forward. Pog.
I do really like the song though.
I love driving a straight line with no potential way to catch up to my opponents other than a ridiculous blue shell or getting into the semi-truck. Let's go.
Okay, buddy. This is probably the longest someone has been in first place in a knockout in like probably world history. Can this guy like drop mushrooms on not the boost pads, man? It's kind of redundant. Nate. Just wanted that second boost. The freaking zebras are baiting me, dude. I'm fighting, I'm wiggling for that next boost, man. I should have done the thing again. I am actually blown away that that hit me. Thank F I had that boost. Oh, here it comes. After an eternity in first place. An eternity in first place. I get hit by a boomerang on the up, and we're out. Granted, I shouldn't have got hit by that gold shell. Like, that kind of threw it, but like, dude. First the whole time. Is that rubber banding or what? No, I mean, like, second, if you're not in first place, you have a pretty decent chance of getting some kind of a mushroom. And if you get a mushroom or some kind of a speed boost, it's really easy to cut, like, a shortcut to steadily gain progress. And then I got hit by something which caused me to use my boost, which I could have maybe used on my own shortcut. So that's why I kind of blame myself on that one. As a normie, what context should be used when squeezing my shit? It's not something I can really describe to you. Like, you just kind of have to know. It's like an instinct. It's also not our joke, so... So I'm not trying to yoink squeaks in my shit. It's not something that I think we do here. You kind of do it over there. Squeaks in my shit in the same way Datto crank. Yeah, it's definitely similar vibes. Jesus. Excuse me. Just gonna get out of here. That sucks. A Goomba. You're a dick. You're a dick face. Oh my god. Excuse me, sorry. I'm gonna find that guy. Tell him something that his mom never did. Question block in 14th. It's for nothing.
I heard your mom was going out with sweats.
Squeaks would treat my mother right. I have full confidence. Does this same I'm about to. I'm literally going to. I'm literally gonna. Throw another boomerang, see what happens. Please let that be a blue shell and not at me. I do have to clarify based on how often it does hit me. Don't, you could have gone the other way. You could have gone the other way. And instead, what did you do? You know damn well. You know damn well what you did. Yeah, kill that Luigi. Or that Yoshi, whatever.
I'm gonna lose my freaking mind, brother.
They're calling it the worst shortcut of all time. Wario would be grabbing all the coins. Now I gotta guess which item box you're gonna stand in front of. Excuse me. Hey, look, I'm chilling until we cross the finish line. Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me, I don't fuck with you. Okay. Same team. Hey, one through 10. We're same team. Hallelujah, I got an item. Okay, 2 free mushrooms. Glad I used it.
my God. No, you don't, Avery. No, you freaking don't, brother. Oh, God. Okay, no, eighth. That's fine, that's fine. I'm too fast. I'm going too fast. Well, I was gonna throw that. Yep. No. Okay. I just scratched my face. Just sending that shit back. Get away from me. Okay, no protection. Very bad. It really applies to all walks of life. Quarterback, Mario Kart, fucking. No protection equals bad, pretty much all the time. Whatever, have the banana, I don't even care. I always find myself in, like right in front of one of those things. Okay. Damn, I was hoping to get a double there. A feather. Unfortunately, I couldn't feather into like a jump there. It still hit me. Give me that dub. Give me the dub, man. Was that 4 wins in an hour and a half? Bro, this challenge ain't gonna be nothing but a peanut. Remember when he said we'd never use let's fucking shit? You guys just use that one out of spite. Look at my previous message to this one, let me know. Same team as my line. Yoink. I don't mind if I do. Through spite, all things are possible. Me working out. To the non-existent haters. I mean, I got haters, don't get me wrong, but like, none of them were like, you know, you'll never get swole, idiot. They're just more like, we hate your Destiny opinions, and I'm like, that's fair. But you're not like, you know, talking about me as like a human being. Although, let me tell you, the haters bring up the fact that I do cosplay a lot. And I'm like, I think that's just like some shit that you gotta come to terms with. Like, every hater knows that I cosplay. It's like the one thing they're truly locked in on. Okay, okay, I get it. I get it. I get it, man. I get it. They're like, you stupid idiot. You wouldn't post more ass pics on your OnlyFans. I'm like, no, I probably wouldn't, man. You don't seem like you would appreciate them or respect them. Everyone always want to bring that shit up. If we... Oh my god. Okay, we have no item though? We have no item and I'm getting crushed at the end of the land. Okay, well, now it's over. I got crushed in the worst possible spot that I could get crushed. I had such a beautiful line. And then right at the very end, I get crushed by some asshole in 19th. And I need like the bullet bill of bullet bills, or this. But even this will not get us through. No, thanks for nothing. 19th, just don't hit me in the ass. Okay, we're still alive. We're still alive. Any ploppers? I think he's plopping on the front porch. We did a bunch of cleaning. And we had like an extra one of his like little doggy beds. That's just like, you know, like a mesh netting on top of a couple of metal pipes. And it was just sitting. It was just sitting in like our bedroom. We just didn't know what to do with it because we didn't need another one. So Danielle was like, oh, I'm just going to put it out front. And it can just like stay out front. And then when he's like laying in the sun, he can just lay in that bed. He puts it out front. It's the bed is perfectly in the sun. Perfectly in the sun. Not a spot without. Where is this dog plopping? On the wood porch next to it. You don't want to be comfy. You really don't want to be comfy at all, Bryn. I think I need a double item or we're just kind of boned. I would like to try to save this, but I'm just going to get like mushroomed or a mushroom. I'm going to get lightning. Hey, you! Okay. Dude, where is the end of this track? There we go. Stay out of the way. Stay out of the way of the boomerang. Oh, you're a piece. You're a piece of. You're a piece. Okay, now you're all just messing it up for everybody. Baba Booey reference in 2025. Get rid of this shit, man. I got 1,000,000 coins. If you have 15 or more coins, the question mark block should be fucking banned. And don't clip this in case I had less than 15 coins. Get me out of here. Ah! Great. shake and bake off of someone's mushroom. No chance. Dude, wait, what? As I just see like 4 people with golden mushrooms just zip right past me. How am I in this? We're going this way, we're going this way, we're going this way. Okay, direct hit. Dude, they just keep on keeping on. Direct hit, they just keep on keeping on. I need another item box. Badly. Somehow alive. No, right in front of the item box. Got it. I wonder what my ratio of like blue shells thrown to received is. This is like the 5th one that I remember throwing. Maybe 4th since I like started playing. Meanwhile, I've probably gotten hit by 4 in like a single match. This guy's still bullet billing. No way. I was just about... Oh my god. How do people have items? We just got hit by lightning. Oh, it's over. That's over. That's over. What can you do? What can you do? Ugh. Tough. I just had this sent to me. CT scanned pack. Shadowless Charizard, $30,000 sold promotion by eBay. Hang on, sold or not sold? Not sold. Shadowless Charizard inside this CT scanned pack Pokemon base set.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
We really CT scanning Pokemon packs? Dude, as soon as someone figured out that you could, I remember there being like a lot of posts about it. Now, granted, how regular of an occurrence is it to be able to do that? Not very. Cool. Cool, so I think I got the item box in like 2nd, and then I fell to 17th by the time it actually registered. Triple mushroom. Get this garbage out of here. Yeah, like, I'm guessing a lot of people don't have the ability to CT scan a Pokemon pack. But it's also, like, unhinged behavior. Ain't no way, ain't no way. Dies because CT scan is indeed. Take their word for it. Nah, what's crazy is I can see like what they're talking about and where they think the Charizard is. Blue shell in 6th. Interesting. Okay. Ah, why did you bump me, you little bitch? Okay, JJ. Okay, that's what it's gonna be. If this guy saved it, oh my god. JJ is now priority number 1. Dude, they bait the shit out of you here, making you think you're at the end on that turn. JJ is target number 1. Okay. Well, ran into him with 2 shells and nothing happened, so. I do gotta get some more coins. What the f- I got 6 green shells to work with. Not anymore. Fun eradicated. Double bus. Alright, still in it, still in it. Still in it. Like I said, you always got time to come back. You just gotta make it, get to that number. What do they want you to do? There's JJ, there's our arch nemesis. Sure. I just had to do that to like get away from people with just tons of items. Don't. JJ spotted. I probably should have saved this. Double item's great though. Double item. I'm gonna 100% get lightninged if I don't use this. What did I fucking say? I always get baited by that. JJ is dead. He hardly knew you. This guy's really rolling in front of the double item. The car blew up the item box! No, we're in trouble.
The Dream Team / Shrey and Gang Mario Kart collab. Much love.
Oh, God.
Datto hug.
I don't think Fruit's ever going to go for that, unfortunately. This is an awkward turn. The second boost. Well, it's fun while it lasted. Give me the draft. You do not take this place from me. Why don't you brush up on your mechanics, bitch? You should have swerved next time. Oh, you penile. Oh, that's not it. Yeah, golden mushroom and I'm getting this. I need a miracle. I need some sort of, this is not it! Fire flower in 4th. I mean, considering where we were in that one, a top 4 finish is actually really good, but like, man, anything fire flower and a single mushroom in 4th place is dirty work. That's dirty work. Dirty. Jowsy, thank you very much for 16. Actinidium, good to see you again, 25. JJ with the 78, tier 2. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, thank you. I got JJ, it's true. He was our arch nemesis. I'm like, dude, being first that long and then just losing it at the very end to a blue shell is just, it takes a toll on a man. It takes a toll. I could not go down like that. Alright. Good place. There's no stats page, right? To see, like, you know, how many total races you've done, where you've placed. Like, nothing remotely close to interesting. It's just all the stickers. I'm guessing it's just sticker mania. Triple mush in 1st/2nd place. Very interesting. Double item so someone else can get it. Okay, boxes just raining out of the sky. Oh, this is a fast one. That's right. No problem, shitty. Put a flame sticker on. Put a flame sticker on. Put a flame sticker on. And goodbye. Put a girl on. Put a flame sticker. Would you stop bumping me? All right, it's over. Biff, same team, man. All right, see you later, though. Put a flame sticker on. My mushrooms, dude. All right, I got one back. I can't wait for this Bowser to just send the shit backwards. How do I always manage to get crushed after this? Can one of you go faster so I can draft? Alright, we're good. Oh, just barely had to get the single box. Ooh, it's going down. Don't really have a good... This is all just straight lines. Of course, as I say that, it's a giant shortcut. Okay. I would really like to land first. It's just money.
Put a flame sticker on it. 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 Put a flame sticker on my thing to make it come faster.
Put a flame sticker on it. Oh my god, barely. He didn't get as degenerate with it as I thought he was going to. Put a flame sticker on. Oh my god, that almost just annihilated me. Alright, worst part of any track incoming. Matt, I need you to be better at driving so that I can get around you without getting annihilated by the shells, which I realize are very contradictory statements I just made, but either get better or get way worse very quickly. This guy's doing some I don't know what tech. Or maybe he's just driving on the water just because I just hate driving on the water, bro. I missed the jump. I pushed the wrong button. I didn't really, I mean, I didn't gain, but I didn't lose anything. Imagine. Imagine, though. Oh, my God. Yeah, I think we just need to wait for like a blue shell to take him out. They got double reds. They probably got another item. I'm fine, man. I'm fine here. I'm fine right here. I'm fine right here. Sure, you wanna ink me right here? In the straight and narrow? Fine. Alright, we gotta start trying to get rid of some of his protection here. Oh my god. I was like, I can't wait for this thing to hit me. How many more? Jesus. I just had to pivot out of the way of 2 of those. Thank F for having some protection. This guy has had none blue shell harassment. The whole time. Sorry, brother. Yeah, just not gonna be caught. Nothing you can do about that one, man. Yeah, I'll take a second for what that was. I'll take a second. You know, just no blue shell, no real way to catch up. Still a great result. Still a fantastic result. Can't complain. Cannot complain. Yeah, I've never seen someone go so long without a blue shell. Lucas, thank you very much for the 500 bits. Put a flame sticker on it. Put a flame sticker on it. I could fit a whole flame sticker up my ass if I were lax enough. Alright, I think I got one more in me, and then I have to pack and like get ready for my trip tomorrow. And I would like to eat some din-dins before I do that. Sound like a coach talking to press. I mean, it's what it is. It is what it is, man. Yeah, I will be streaming on location Saturday. We have a location shoot. Will I play Dune Awakening? Probably not. Even if it is an MMO, your boy is not going to be playing any open world survival crap with base building. Just not going to happen. Can I really snipe the planes? Alright, well. Damn, everybody dodged that one. Okay. Like, if I don't do it now... If not now, when? Every time, bro. How do I manage to get crushed every time? Big double item. Come on. I definitely just killed that guy. Oh my god. That hits me. Oh my god. All those years of academy training wasted. That was for you, Jeremy. Fuck you. Crush my ass. How about you get exploded by a bomb? I'll teach you some manners. Damn, bro. Dude is not having a good time. And if he strafed the wrong way, he was about to really not have a good time. Just get rid of that banana real quick. Have fun with that one. Reds? Nice try. Behind 7 proxies. That one was not as intentional. Okay, that was some disrespect. Jeremy, I'm going to show no respect. Nice little snipage. Nice try. That sucks. This guy had a star? This guy gold mushroomed into a star in first? Oh, okay. Okay, I threw that right into the fence. You know, I did feel bad for this guy. Not anymore. You. Dead meat. Just doing that because I really did not want to get hit by those shells. I just became corporeal. You telling me I just instantly, this guy's firing off the moment I come corporeal? Get your stupid ass out of here, man. How are you all going? Again, you get hit by a shell and you're going faster. Two people hit by boomerangs. Neither of them slowed down. I need something. I don't know where we're going. How does that hit me? Ugh. That's tough. That's tough. What do I got tonight? Give me OKC to close it out. Brutal. Brutal. All right, I gotta go. Especially if I want to get this 24 streamer Mario Kart collab up tomorrow. I need to film a little intro. So I'm going to eat some dinner. I'm going to film that intro, get that thing exported, make a thumbnail, and then I got a pack for tomorrow. So yeah, I got to go get some stuff done before I go. I didn't stream it, Oracle. I recorded all of it, and I'm turning it into a video. You know, sometimes I want to keep some stuff video exclusive, you know? Some video exclusive stuff. Thanks for chilling today, everybody. Sorry we didn't go too deep into like the Destiny article that dropped. I was not mentally in a state to start covering it. So we will try to cover it at some point in the future. Otherwise, no stream tomorrow. Stream will be on Saturday. It might be a Twitch only thing. I need to see if I can get all my things set up to do multi-streaming while I'm there. It might be a Twitch only thing. I'm going to work on it. Then we'll be back Monday with whatever the shit we're going to do. Tuesday is going to be the reveal stream, or not reveal stream. It's going to be like another Edge of Fate stream. So we'll probably watch that together. We'll talk about it. Maybe do a little more dungeon farming, something like that. And then the rest of the week should be as normal. I think Leopard also comes back next week as well, so maybe we can do some gaming with him. Yeah, that's about it. Thanks for a good time today. It was fun. Got some good wins. Got to play with Squeaks. Good day. Good day. We'll go to the ATP. Yeah, I don't think Lep's gone forever, no. I'd be very surprised. Head on over to ATP. Thanks for chilling today, everybody. I really appreciate it. Appreciate you guys showing up for the variety content. I love Mario Kart, man. I love playing Mario Kart. But yeah, I'll see you guys soon. I'll see you guys on Saturday for the neat thing that we're gonna do. And yeah. Take care. I'm out. YouTube chat. Have a good one too. See you.